She is seen as the future heir of Dan refining lineage. She is seen as a cute little junior sister with severe social anxiety in the eyes of outsiders. But secretly, she is a hardcore senior brocon. And as his senior brother, Wang Xiu is an unlucky child. He was deceived into joining this sect by Shifu. It would have been better if he had followed other elders from different lineages. But he is in the hexagram lineage, which is the sect's infamous lineage. This lineage said 800 years ago that the sect would go to fight against the demon race, sweeping through the demons as all the immortals came to court. But in the end, the sect master's 72 powerful Earth immortal experts were all wiped out. The sect was retaliated against by the demon race, and went straight from being the strongest sect to becoming second-rate. In the end, the first elder of the hexagram lineage begged for forgiveness with his life. The hexagram lineage thus became a joke from then on. 800 years later, only his master was left. Moreover, after Master tricked him into entering the sect, he immediately revealed his true identity in front of the original owner of this body, scaring him to death. So Wang Xiu's primary goal now is to break free from the hexagram lineage. There is no future for him here as a charlatan. Otherwise, he will starve to death. At this moment, a sweet voice entered Wang Xiu's ears. The newcomer is his junior sister Lu Evedan, alchemy lineage's talented disciple, Bella Grace Beauty List, ranked 4th. She is the dream lover of numerous male disciples. Wang Xiu just doesn't know that his junior sister dreams of having his body. This time I heard that he's possessed by demons. It's just right. She wants him to return to the Dan alchemy lineage for observation for half a month. And at this time, Wang Xiu. He was attracted by the halo above little junior sister's head. There is a green light in the middle of the halo. When he observed carefully, in his mind, the scene of little junior sister Dan refining process unexpectedly appeared. When the last herb was added, the entire Dan furnace exploded. Little junior sister was also severely injured in the explosion. And Wang Xiu understood. This was his golden finger. He could see the bad omens of others. Junior sister has a bad omen. Well, no bad omen. He just doesn't know when the thing will happen now. He can only wait and see. His little junior sister is different. She looked straight at Wang Xiu and stared at her own face. She had already started to feel hot all over. She thought she was pestering Wang Xiu. Her infatuation with this senior brother was revealed. It's not her fault. After all, he was just too handsome. And in Wang Xiu's eyes, this presented a different scene altogether. His junior sister was burning up, steam even starting to rise from the top of her head. Junior sister, are you okay? But at this moment, Lu Eve was burning up so much that she was almost short-circuiting. She stuttered and bid farewell to Wang Xiu, saying that she needed to go back to Dan refining. Wait a moment. Wang Xiu wants to observe little junior sister's Dan refining to see if it can help him avoid this omen of big bad. Lu Eve originally wanted to refuse, but if her senior brother is by her side, how can she still focus on Dan refining? She might just end up catching fire directly. But she's looking at Wang Xiu's handsome face. She thought to herself, let it burn, let the storm come more fiercely. The two quickly arrived at the Dan refining hall, where Lu Eve intended to refine a first-grade fire spirit Dan. With her senior brother by her side watching, she was already pushing herself to the limit to refine the Dan pill. She thought that Wang Xiu was interested in Dan refining, and made an effort to introduce the medicinal materials enthusiastically. Before long, her daydream began. Wang Xiu joined the Dan alchemy lineage, becoming her classmate. She even had already thought of a name for their child. But soon she also came to the final herb. That's right, this is the herb that Wang Xiu saw. After her junior sister joined, they started the furnace. At this time, the green light in the aperture also changed. Junior sister's bad omen can be altered. Wait a moment. Junior sister, wait! Could it be? Does senior brother have feelings for her? Wang Xiu then poured a basin of cold water to wake her up. Junior sister, I see the ominous sign of a big problem in your future. Is her senior brother good at this? Then she can only cooperate and have acupuncture treatment. Wang Xiu felt embarrassed to the core, digging his own feet in embarrassment. Why is this junior sister not following the routine, and not even showing any suspicion? Now she has totally thrown him off. But what Lu Eve was thinking in her heart was that this senior brother must have feelings for her, only holding back due to propriety. Thinking about it, she started to feel feverish again. But switching to Wang Xiu's perspective, he thought that she was scared. He began to comfort this silly little junior sister, and the thing in your hand is the medicinal materials. Wang Xiu pulled off a medicinal beard and threw it into the Dan furnace. Then the furnace exploded directly. If he puts the entire medicinal material in, wouldn't that be? So Lu Eve understood. Her senior brother's divination art is already very powerful. And at this moment, the green light above Lu Eve's head shattered. Then it turned into a golden light that shot straight towards Wang Xiu's forehead. Wang Xiu understood again. He has become even more awesome. This includes little junior sister's techniques and arts, as well as experience in Dan refining. As long as he helps someone to get rid of a bad omen, he can gain part of that person's abilities. But at this moment, Lu Eve was different. She looked at the medicinal materials in her hand and felt her brain shut down. She didn't show any signs of illness at all. But when Wang Xiu looked at this naive and innocent little junior sister, he suggested cutting her open to take a look. However, at the moment when she was cut open, a celestial phoenix phantom flew out, giving off a strong medicinal fragrance. Lu Eve seemed to have figured something out. She quickly went to the bookshelf and started searching. Shortly after, she found the answer. A medicinal herb, the ordinary crimson vein ginseng, has a 1/1000 chance of transforming after absorbing the chi of the former emperor. Then it can be promoted to the legendary crimson mystic phoenix ginseng, a top-tier spiritual herb. Just consuming it directly can extend one's life by 300 years. Even a venerable at the soul departure stage cannot ignore the most precious spiritual herb beneath the celestial herb. Such a powerful medicinal herb almost got used as a first-grade herb by her. Luckily, senior brother Wang was there, otherwise, she would have been in big trouble. So Lu Eve finally understood. Her senior brother has already reached the master stage in the Tao of Dan refining. He is truly terrifying. Is little junior sister the first beauty of the sect, or the next first elder of the Dan refining line? To outsiders, she appears to be extremely introverted little junior sister. In fact, she has always hidden a little senior brother in her heart. Just because senior brother used his golden finger to help her dispel the bad omen, and even helped her find the top-tier spiritual herb. This made little junior sister steam with anger. Senior brother Wang Xiu is the last remaining disciple of the hexagram lineage. The original owner of the body was scared to death by Shifu's appearance before he died. So now Wang Xiu can see the misfortune above others' heads. He helped little junior sister dispel the bad omen and gain the skills of junior sister Lu. And the spiritual treasure that almost killed junior sister was dug up by her in the back mountains. So the two of them went to the Dan alchemy lineage herb mountain. Luckily junior sister had already reached the foundation establishment stage, allowing cultivators to fly using artifacts. In just a moment, the two of them arrived at the place where the spiritual treasure was excavated. Senior brother, do you know why he brought you here? Wang Xiu said that such a big pit must be here to treasure hunt. Silly junior sister's eyes sparkled, and senior brother naturally guessed it. So she flipped her small hand. She took out a fully automatic hoe. Before long, under the digging of the hoe, a golden light shot up into the sky. The golden light transformed into a huge illusion of a celestial phoenix. The celestial phoenix illusion then condensed into a Dan furnace surrounded by karmic fire. Junior sister Lu gazed incredulously at the Dan furnace. This is a celestial tier celestial artifact used by the Bella Grace immortal sect to suppress and contain evil spirits. It is called the Crimson Phoenix Furnace, made from the source bone of a celestial phoenix of pure blood at the Great Vehicle stage. It can not only be used to refine the best tier Dan pill, but also is an indestructible artifact. And 800 years ago, the previous sect leader fought against the evil demon. He sacrificed his own cultivation level to merge with it, transforming into an ancient phoenix. Then he burned 13 powerful beings of the demon race into ashes. In the end, the Crimson Phoenix Furnace was sealed by a coalition of strong beings from the demon race and immortal emperors. After being struck down from the sky, its whereabouts became unknown. And that herb is the one that absorbed the aura of the celestial phoenix from this furnace. So it evolved into a top-tier spiritual treasure. At the same time, the little fairy passing by in the sky noticed this terrifying anomaly, convinced that it must be the emergence of celestial and terrestrial treasures. Without saying a word, the green-clad little girl rushed up to seize it. Fortunately, her senior sister pulled her back. After all, the elder and first elder are nearby, and even if they managed to get hold of the top-tier spiritual treasure, they wouldn't be able to control it. Just as the two were leaving, a pair of white as snow jade feet descended from the sky. The person who came as master of Dan alchemy lineage's first elder, little junior sister Lu. She took away the Crimson Phoenix Furnace with just a lift of her hand. Later, she flew out of her mountain with the two of them using celestial techniques. As soon as they landed, Wang Xiu saw clearly the owner of those jade feet. She was wearing a bright red gorgeous qipao. Barefoot, with white jade-like feet as if shrouded in a faint mist, exuding a somewhat enchanting feeling all over. The charming and alluring appearance evokes endless reverie. This is Bella Grace Dan, the alchemy lineage first elder Jiang Grace, an enchantress who practices both Dan arts and charm arts. Wang Xiu respectfully bowed, but could not hide the blush on her cheeks. He was very surprised. She turned out to be little junior sister Sherfu junior sister Lu, who was so quiet and shy. And her master is as passionate as fire. But master also has a halo above her head. Although I don't know what this color halo represents, enchantress must never be offended. And Jiang Grace stared at Wang Xiu, and secretly thought to herself that she has been cultivating the Tao for 800 years. She had never seen such a handsome and charming young man, with outstanding looks before. Such a handsome young man staying in hexagram lineage would be a waste. So she asked the two how they discovered the Crimson Phoenix Furnace. Little junior sister wanted to help senior brother keep the secret. She could only nervously make up the story about what happened. Master, although speechless, had no choice but to believe. However, the reward that should be given still needs to be given. Past the sect master's decree. True disciple Wang Xiu and Lu Eve have merit in retrieving the Crimson Phoenix Furnace, rewarding each with 100,000 spiritual stones. Both feel the happiness came too suddenly. The next second, Sherfu continued. First, record it in the account. In addition, bestow upon the two individuals the moving Bella Grace honor medal. With this honor medal, you can enjoy the privileges of an inner elder within the sect for your consumption. She allows the two of them to have free access to the scripture hall. After Lu Eve reaches the nascent soul stage, she can use the Crimson Phoenix Furnace free of charge. Upon hearing this, little junior sister is already very excited, but Wang Xiu finds the reward quite satisfactory. He is more concerned about the 100,000 spiritual stones being credited to his account, which is truly incredible. At this moment, Master took a step forward and held Wang Xiu's hand. She wants to invite Wang Xiu to join the Dan alchemy lineage, and all he needs to do is reach the nascent soul stage. He can also use the Crimson Phoenix Furnace. This proposal does raise Wang Xiu's blood pressure indeed. Do you want him to go to the Dan alchemy lineage? Ride the master, mate the ancestor. Just thinking about it is a bit exciting. This condition is indeed very tempting. But Wang Xiu's golden finger still needs the cover of the hexagram lineage title to deceive others. So Wang Xiu had to decline, this big temptation by citing his own low spiritual root as the reason. But an even greater temptation lies ahead, as Jiang Gray stated that as long as the Crimson Phoenix furnace is used to refine. With the Crimson Phoenix pill having double the medicinal efficacy, it can help Wang Xiu elevate her spiritual root to the best tier. In short, Mistress Master is raising you, Wang Xiu, not just for your privileged status. He really submitted to Wang Xiu, enduring the pain in his heart, and showing a strong sense of righteousness. I have sworn to the heavens that I will revitalize Mistress Master in this lifetime. I will never betray Jiang Grace, otherwise I will be punished by the heavens and the earth and die a miserable death without knowing the reason. He thought that he had taken in a good disciple as a senior brother, so he had to give a small reward. Just let Wang Xiu call him Uncle Master in the future, but she doesn't know yet. If Wang Xiu didn't have the system, this hard-to-find enchantress Wang Xiu in the world would be unstoppable. Just now, he and little junior sister found the sect's treasure in the wilderness. This brought an enthusiastic invitation from sect first elder. Redfish Immortal also gave him a big reward, which is really closer than his own son. Senior brother really wants to agree, but he can only look to him for the secret of omen of Big Bad. He can only steel his heart to reject beautiful women, Uncle Master. The next day, Jiang Grace was troubled in the main hall of Sect's sky-reaching peak on how to lift the seal of the demon race. But only Sect Master Senior Brother just touched the Crimson Phoenix furnace. The seal of the demon race dissipated into thin air. Sect Master's power is terrifying, but it's a pity that the Crimson Phoenix furnace has been sealed for too long. So after refining the Crimson Phoenix Dan with it, it needs to be coated with sugar. Because Dan pills are really bitter. Grace Jiang decided to leave without saying a word after the formation conversation. Unexpectedly, she was stopped by the Sect Master the next second. The Sect Master, who was just arrogant a moment ago, instantly became extremely fawning. Junior sister, you've been working hard all these years. Do you want me to give you a shoulder rub and have some tea together? Jiang Grace looks helpless. Senior brother, just say what you want to say. I didn't expect junior sister to be so thoughtful. You also know that our sect is too poor. Senior brother, this robe of mine is also from a new century, patched and mended for another century. Now that I have become an immortal lord senior brother, I dare not spend a single penny recklessly. Junior sister's efficiency in refining Dan with the Crimson Phoenix furnace has increased by at least 70%. Can you make the Dan pill prices sold to the immortal sect cheaper by another 30% in the future? Jiang Grace immediately became furious. Selling Dan pills to the immortal sect at cost price is already the best offer. If I burn a furnace, I will incur a direct loss. If discounted by 30%. You're freeloading directly from my mother, forget it. I'm desperate. I'm going out to sell myself. Before she could finish speaking, senior brother had already thought of many things. I'm going to sell Dan pills. Meanwhile, senior brother Wang Xiu is relaxing within the immortal sect, dressed in a handsome Taoist robe with unparalleled looks, living up to his reputation as the sect's most handsome man. Unlike the female disciples, who are all infatuated with Wang Xiu, the male disciples do not like him at all. They also spread rumors that their master grew rainbow spiral hair before his death. It turns out that many senior members of the sect now have suffered more or less damage in the catastrophe 800 years ago. So they all find the hexagram lineage quite displeasing, which he can also understand. Wang Xiu's main purpose for going out shopping this time is to analyze his own abilities. Wang Xiu noticed that most of the outer disciples' auras were white. Inner disciples have green auras. True disciples have red auras. Wang Xiu's gaze was caught by the senior brother wearing a rimmed hat caught Wang Xiu's attention. The forgiving color of this outfit looks good. The green aura appeared, and senior brother's bad omen turned out to be a blast furnace. Although there doesn't seem to be any life-threatening danger, Wang Xiu still plans to rescue this senior brother. If he can harvest some skills, it would be profitable. He just forgot that in the eyes of many disciples, hexagram lineage is seen as a charlatan. Senior brother, I see that your forehead is darkened. Recently, it seems like there may be an omen of a big disaster. As expected, senior brother sends him warm greetings. He also plans to give him a small gift to see if he has any bad omen. Wang Xiu took out a mirror and looked at the red light above his head. He turned around to bid farewell to senior brother and apologized for disturbing senior brother. It seems that Bella Gray's sect holds a strong grudge against hexagram lineage. Nowadays, it's really hard to offer help to others for dispelling misfortunes. Wang Xiu, who was still complaining, saw a golden light descending from the sky. It turned out that a golden core stage pinnacle's two-headed scorpion tail snake intruded into the immortal sect. Many immortal sect disciples were frightened and trembling with fear. The crowd all displayed their sword formation defense, and the next moment, another golden light descended from the sky. It turns out to be chief disciple Guan Lai of the immortal sect blade lineage. The disciples are still counting the honors of senior brother Guan Lai. They noticed that the scorpion snake was motionless, as senior brother Guan Lai had actually captured it in an instant. There is no need to question Guan Lai's strength. But Wang Xiu is above Guan Lai. He sees something different. A golden bad omen. Just now, a two-headed scorpion tail snake invaded the immortal sect. Just when the disciples were at a loss, Guan Lai swiftly made a move and captured the monster. Because live monsters fetch a higher price. And Guan Lai was bitten by a poisonous snake as a result. Wang Xiu saw the golden bad omen, which is related to this wound. He was about to go and remind Guan Lai, but he thought about the senior brother's bias against the hexagram lineage. Guan Lai is as hot-tempered as fire. He values his own life. He also prioritizes the survival of hexagram lineage. He is willing to save people, but not for free. Immediately after that, Guan Lai rode his weapon into the air and headed towards the southern domain's Crimson Yin Mountain. There appeared the trace of a demonic cultivator, who is a traitor of the human race. They not only cultivate demon race techniques and arts, but also use the vital blood of the human race to cultivate themselves. They are the mortal enemies of every Taoist immortal sect. According to intelligence, there are 5 people in this group of demonic cultivators. 2 late golden core stage cultivators, and 3 middle golden core stage cultivators. As the sect's pride, Guan Lai needs to deal with the demonic cultivator first, and then cultivate to heal his injuries. Due to the special technique of this demonic cultivator, he only needs half an hour to recover. If he detoxifies first, he will be showing too much respect to the opponent. As soon as he arrives at Crimson Yin Mountain, Guan Lai discovers that this is a treasure land for cultivating demon fiends. So he releases his consciousness to sense the entire demon realm and discovers that there are more than 5 demonic cultivators. Among them, at least one has reached the golden core stage pinnacle, but this does not scare Guan Lai. People surnamed Guan are not to be trifled with, so Guan Lai plans to enforce the law by catching lawbreakers. He transformed into a low-ranking disciple of the Blade lineage. Sure enough, he had just reported his fake name. The demonic cultivators in the mountain appeared. They even mocked that the Blade lineage sent a junior at the golden core stage to die. Just then, there was a mention of ambush. 2 nascent soul stage demonic cultivator elders secretly made their move together, aiming straight for Guan Lai's lower abdomen. Guan Lai swung his blade to block and dodged with difficulty. The demonic cultivators had long seen through Guan Lai's disguise. They countered Guan Lai's tactics and forced him into a corner. Ha, Guan Lai, you didn't expect this, did you? Because this whole situation was set up for you. Just as demonic cultivator senior brother's trash-talking is at its peak, he wants to continue. On the side, little demonic sister interrupted, saying, "Senior brother, stop explaining. Villains often die from talking too much." The white bone demonic sect next door is so wicked. They just keep on talking before they act. They were eventually counter-killed by someone else's master after being driven over. Alright, I'll just say one sentence, and that's it. Kid, go to hell. Here Guanlai also didn't back down. He activated his state directly. I don't even bother with just two nascent soul brats. Unfortunately, he is not the protagonist of this comic. The antagonist is still active. Instead, he directly activated the formation art. 7 demonic cultivators transformed into formation generals simultaneously. Guanlai was directly suppressed and unable to stand. The demonic cultivator said proudly, "This is the 3-7 Fiend soul-sealing formation that I spent a lot of money to acquire with the sect leader." He was about to continue bragging when he was impatiently interrupted by Junior Sister. And Guanlai turned pale upon hearing about the 3-7 Fiend soul-sealing formation. This formation art counters his fiery sun blade sutra, clearly targeting him. But he won't just sit still and wait for death. He directly uses his energy to attack the demonic formation. At the same time, the demon general was stiffened by the shock. Guanlai took advantage of the situation, and a blade flew out. Unfortunately, this blade was directly blocked by the demonic cultivator. Guan's halberd fell to the ground just as the demonic cultivator was about to start taunting. A golden light struck and directly chopped off the hand of another demon general. Indeed, as the leader of the blade lineage, he quickly identified the weakness of the formation art. However, it ends here. Guanlai was unable to break the grand formation. He certainly is not their match. Defeated in a single strike. He was directly sent flying for several tens of meters before barely stabilizing his position. The man is proficient in the heaven and earth trigrams arts. He can tell at a glance the bad omens of other people. He not only deciphered the big bad omen of his junior sister, he also freeloaded on his junior sister and obtained the ability to refine. And right in front of him was Guanlai with a golden bad omen above his head. He is exactly Wang Xiu's next target for a free meal. At this moment, Guanlai is poisoned. He is also being surrounded and attacked by a group of chatty demonic cultivators. Wang Xiu, who lacks combat power, can only take risks. He pops his head out from underground. Guanlai sees the head popping out from the ground. He almost raised his hand to directly chop with the blade. The demonic cultivator also mocked Wang Xiu for being overconfident. Once the 3-yin formation is deployed, even if you are a great golden immortal, you won't be able to escape. Today, I will let you and Guanlai together sacrifice Blade Demon Blade. Once it is unleashed, it will be unstoppable. Guanlai's vital blood surged inside his body, resetting all his attributes to 0 directly. Luckily, Wang Xiu timely took out the antidote Dan. He also instructed Guanlai to take 1 pill in the morning and 1 in the evening for better health. The task of maintaining world peace is now entrusted to you, senior brother. Before Wang Xiu could finish speaking, the demonic cultivator girl had already flown in front of him. Guanlai swung his blade and directly shook away the female demonic cultivator. But in the next moment, the shockwave of demonic cultivator once again sent Guanlai flying several dozen meters. So Guanlai, ignoring Wang Xiu's reminder, swallowed all of the antidote Dan. In an instant, his whole body burst with energy, and the bad omen above his head shattered and dissipated. With blade in hand, I laughed towards the sky. All demons and fiends shall fade and die. Guanlai at full gauge directly uses ultimate skill. He knocks back the demonic cultivator, while also breaking through to the venerable realm. Junior sister from the demonic cultivator sect feels even more wronged. Senior brother, could you speak less? We shouldn't have been beaten so badly. The opponent has leveled up now. You really have no awareness of being a villain. You're doomed. Guanlai stepped forward, intending to take away the demonic cultivator. The demonic cultivator laughed heartily, saying, "Since today we plotted to harm you. Do you think I have no tricks up my sleeve? I'm not afraid to tell you what I have. Junior sister on the side couldn't bear to listen anymore. If you have a trump card, just play it. Please stop babbling on and on. Haven't you heard that villains die from saying too much? After his 10-minute detailed explanation, the demonic cultivator finally summoned the treasured blood demon blade of the demonic sect. Senior brother, I beg you to quickly kill him. Left eye for wealth, right eye for woe. My right eyelid is jumping fiercely. The next second, the demonic cultivator spits out a mouthful of old blood from 1982 and sprays it towards the demon blade. In an instant, evil chi surges on the demon blade, and evil spirits emerge on top. Evil chi condenses into the form of a demon lord. Looking at the subordinates in front of him, the demon lord starts cursing them relentlessly. The two of them were so scared that they kept kneeling and begging for mercy. Junior sister inwardly complained that senior brother talked too much, but she still had to help senior brother speak nicely. There are always too many helplessness for newcomers in the workplace. Guan Lai, I have been watching you for a long time. Turn back, demon lord. He instantly unleashed the demonic sect territory. The bad omen above Guan Lai's head lit up once again. Well, the bad omen is indeed one thing after another. It's different every time. Facing the powerful clone of the demon lord at the soul departure stage, Blade lineage disciple Guan Lai is desperately resisting. He is already prepared to sacrifice himself for his beliefs. Wang Xiu had to call for help. Uncle Master, where are you? The next moment, the sky cleared up. As petals fell, a charming and beautiful figure appeared before the two. The newcomer is Dan Alchemy lineage Uncle Master Jiang Grace, but her first reaction was to tease Guan Lai, feeling that he was too slow. I heard that your blade lineage cultivation's fiery sun blade sutra is immune to all poisons. How did you still get poisoned by snake venom? Upon hearing the name Wang Xiu, one knows that there is a melon to eat. I heard that the first elders of the Dan Alchemy lineage and Blade lineage, although both are women, but their relationship has always been bad. It is said that the enmity between the two involves the size of hills and emotional disputes. No one dare ask about the specific details. This senior brother, as the top disciple of the Blade lineage, unexpectedly got poisoned by a snake. Jiang Grace, as the first elder of the Dan Alchemy lineage, naturally needs to give him a hard time. But Guan Lai is a straightforward man of unyielding character. He cannot discern any hidden intentions in it. He is still grateful to Jiang Grace for saving him, while Jiang Grace expresses gratitude to Wang Xiu. If he had not noticed the black mark on your forehead, indicating an omen of big bad, specifically seeking help from Dan Alchemy lineage, she wouldn't have bothered with the trouble of Blade lineage. I see. Guan Lai he understands. It is said that the higher the cultivation level of hexagram lineage, the more accurate it is. Junior brother is very impressive for using Qi refining stage to predict his golden core stage pinnacle. He quickly thanked Wang Xiu, junior brother, for saving his life, and Wang Xiu quickly echoed his gratitude. This is all for the sake of sect loyalty. How can I, as a fellow disciple, stand by and watch without saving you? But Guan Lai didn't know that Wang Xiu only followed along because of his obsession with his blade arts. And at this moment, the demon lord's avatar hid back into the demon blade. He was already planning to run away with the spiritual treasure. Even though Jiang Grace is just a Dan alchemist whose combat power is not as strong as the Blade lineage, she is not someone this avatar can defeat. But he didn't know that Jiang Grace had been watching him, and she realized he wanted to run away. She immediately pinched out scattered petals of mantra with her right hand. Charging towards Demon Blade, the exploding demonic cultivator's clone was forced out of Demon Blade. But this is just the beginning. Jiang Grace activated her hands, condensed the mantra, and the surrounding power flowed around her body. The petals sped up and crazily clashed with Demon Blade. The next second, she summoned the treasured Crimson Phoenix Furnace. Reforge the demon blade with the threefold true fire for just a moment. A treasure blade where all the demonic chi dissipates. It has been successfully reforged. Wang Xiu invited First Elder Jiang Grace from the Dan alchemy lineage to help save the blade lineage's senior brother. With just one move, she defeated the demon lord's clone and refined the demon blade into a celestial artifact. Only demonic cultivator senior brother and sister are left to be played by Jiang Grace in the palm of her hand. Soon they had no strength to escape, and Jiang Grace came flying through the air. She smiled even more charmingly, truly, giving you all a chance but none of you made good use of it. Junior sister's resentment couldn't be suppressed anymore. Senior brother told you not to keep nagging and complaining. Now we're completely screwed. It seems that I can only play some bondage games now. Grace made a move and used 2 immortal binding ropes to capture the demonic cultivator. Wang Xiu and the other 2 just watched from the sidelines the whole time. She felt Wang Xiu shouting from behind. She was still very curious. This guy is completely unscientific. Because hexagram lineage needs to see through the secret of heaven. They just need to bear the corresponding backlash. He calculated the life-death tribulation of the Golden Core stage based on the Chi refining stage, which also involves powerful demon lord figures. He should have been backlashed to the point of burping and farting. It seems that there are still many secrets on the handsome young man's body. She's so eager to experience Wang Xiu's range and depth right now. With a bang, Wang Xiu caught the demon blade, looking very puzzled. This blade is made of crying blood immortal metal, and can devour the essence and blood of living creatures. I owe you a favor, and now we are even. She turned her head, and instructed Guan Lai to ask Wang Xiu to help him resolve the bad omen with his Qi refining stage cultivation level. He will have to sacrifice a considerable amount of lifespan. You must remember this great favor. Guan Lai was stunned to hear this. He never expected that they had just met by chance, and Wang Xiu actually made such a sacrifice to save him. His heart was in turmoil, amazed by such loyalty and virtue, which made him look up in admiration. When Guan Lai thought of this, he was determined to repay in kind. He would hand over his life to Wang Xiu. At the same time, the golden bad omen above Guan Lai's head shattered, turned into 2 golden lights shooting straight towards Wang Xiu. This feels wonderful. The golden light makes the fire spiritual chi in the body exceptionally active. He actually copied Guan Lai's top-tier fire spiritual root. Remember, spiritual root is an innate attribute. It's extremely difficult for people to upgrade their status. Now it's not just a matter of changing from a bicycle to a motorcycle. He has totally turned from a little bird into a big cannon. However, the rewards have not ended yet. A cluster of golden light transforms into fiery sun saber in tint. He should have successively deciphered Guan Lai's 2 bad omens. If he can decipher bad omen 10 times in a row or 20 times in a row. No, this kind of person might even choke on water. Wang Xiu, who came to his senses, quickly helped Guan Lai up. Everyone is from the same school as senior and junior brothers. Saying, "Repay with my life," is too ominous. It seems that Guan Lai can tell that Wang Xiu has already paid a painful price in order to prevent him from blaming himself. He is now enduring his severely injured body and pretending to be fine as if nothing happened. Wang Xiu, what a noble virtue. What extraordinary moral character and ability he possesses. Therefore, Wang Xiu must accept this fate. While Wang Xiu felt extremely embarrassed in his heart, not only did he mooch off someone else's spiritual root and ultimate move, he also made the other party owe him a favor. As an outstanding immortal sect disciple, he is quite thin-skinned. So, senior brother, you should let go of Jiang Grace first. Look at the 2 of them pushing each other back and forth. I even suspect that you were taught by that old charlatan to act against the will of heaven, with great karmic retribution. You should be more cautious and not constantly do divinations for others. Other lineages only burn your wallet. Hexagram lineage burns your life. Wang Xiu felt guilty and couldn't stop worrying, even though he kept saying he was fine. The matter here has been resolved, so everyone will fly back to the sect. But Wang Xiu has no time to rest. He pulled out the long blade of the cold-blood demon lord. Even though it had been washed by Uncle Master's den fire, he could still feel that sinister qi. Uncle Master said that this blade requires sacrificing the demonic spirit blood essence to grow. He is currently unable to defeat the Yogwai beast or the demonic cultivator of the hexagram lineage, and is particularly poor. But he soon came up with an idea to try using the blood of ordinary wild beasts instead. So he picked up the demon blade and headed to the market. Because he had good relationships, the little pork seller girl gave him a big pig trotter. Sure enough, being handsome makes everything easier. He soon arrived at the butcher's shop. He and Butcher Lu bought a big bucket of pig's blood. He covered his nose and made Demon Blade drink it himself. But he didn't expect that Demon Blade would rather die than obey. Wang Xiu also doesn't spoil it, just tossing it directly into the bucket of pig's blood. Demon Blade can only honestly suck it up. Who let it run into that creeper Wang Xiu? A whole bucket of blood dried it up, Blade's body still emitting a stench of swine, yet it still wants to keep sucking. Wang Xiu had to buy many more buckets, just talking about a large quantity to be satisfied. In just a moment, dozens of buckets of pig's blood were sucked dry by it. At this moment, the demon blade stood tall in the air, fully saturated. Blood Shurachi gushes out, suddenly bursting open. Wang Xiu is even more speechless. As the pig's resentment condensed, Blood Shadow Demon Blade transformed. It can't be said to be identical, but completely unrelated. Do you bloody understand that you are too brutal? How can I take you out to chop people when you make me yell, thief, and show them my pig-slaughtering blade? The peerless demon blade actually appeared with a red flame at the first moment. Recognizing the master, the power of the demon blade, Kill Pig Blade, unexpectedly perfectly integrates with Wang Xiu's magical power. Wang Xiu feels a surge in magical power, and he, who was originally extremely ashamed, directly leveled up. He directly advanced from the Qi Refining 9 layer to the Qi Refining Great Perfection, and as long as he is willing, he can break through to the Foundation Establishment stage at any time. Kill Pig Blade fawningly approached, looking eager for the owner to praise its appearance. Wang Xiu doesn't spoil it. Without saying a word, he immediately sends it off to get cleaned up. On the other side, Uncle Lu is still drawing circles on the ground. He just politely said that the pig's blood is free. Wang Xiu took out a gold ingot. It seems like he is planning to pay for it. Uncle Lu was very pleased and about to take it. Oops, sorry, I took the wrong one, Uncle. He handed back a small piece of silver. He politely said there was no need to look for it. Regrettably, hexagram lineage cannot be referred to as poor, but rather extremely impoverished. Of course, he can't spend money lavishly, just strolling around. A red light fell from the sky with a bang, landing swiftly. A person in a vigorous outfit strides over. She had the face of a celestial maiden, and the chest of a battlefield, flat, vast, and unbroken. A true heroine among women. Upon closer inspection, Wang Xiu remembered that this person is none other than Master Flameblade Lord Lian Flare, the teacher of the most powerful warrior in the immortal sect Blade lineage, senior brother Guan Lai. Wang Xiu, feeling guilty, quickly bowed and saluted to pay his respects to the Blade Lord. The next moment, Lian Flare tightly grabbed Wang Xiu's hand and stared at him closely. Wang Xiu felt dizzy and soft, feeling hot. He felt that he was about to start a happy life. With a slam, the hand was thrown away. Lian Flare looked disdainful. He is quite handsome, just his brain doesn't work well. It's not easy to enter the immortal sect, but choosing the hexagram lineage with that old charlatan who has died, yet he still doesn't switch to another lineage. Wang Xiu explained that he dares not disobey the orders of his master, while Lien Flare is full of disdain on his face. Your master is a creepy old guy. Every day, apart from being deceitful, all he does is play God and ghost. Every day, he uses activities, like palm reading, as an excuse to harass his female disciples. Wang Xiu thinks he's quite skilled at it. Following that, Flare turned around and stared at Wang Xiu, saying, "You have outstanding bones, and should stay in the hexagram lineage. It's a pity. Why not learn blade techniques from me instead?" I don't know why the hexagram lineage has been unpopular in recent years. Everyone seems to want to drive them away. If it's blade lineage. He heard that Lien Flare is very protective of their own people. She even dared to hit her elder when she angered her. Sense of security and belonging are both at maximum level. Although he really wants to embrace Lien Flare, when he considers his ability to see bad omen and the need for hexagram lineage as a cover, he can only respectfully decline. In an instant, the killing intent of Lien Flare soared into the sky. Then she took step by step towards Wang Xiu, just as Wang Xiu was about to deal with the thief first. Lien Flare reached out and touched his shoulder. Not only did she praise him sincerely, but she also imparted the true inherited secret arts of blade lineage, the Volcanic Blade Sutra. Lien Flare also heard that he obtained a demon blade that resonates with the Volcanic Blade Sutra. At the same time, the Dan alchemy lineage's first elder refined the Crimson Phoenix Dan for him, and his advancement in fire spiritual root is imminent. So she passed on the technique and arts to Wang Xiu. But Wang Xiu feels very guilty in his heart. He and senior brother Guan are fellow disciples, and Blade Lord should not have been so polite. But Wang Xiu overthought it. Actually, this first elder just doesn't want to be surpassed by Jiang Grace. She is a more righteous elder of the immortal sect than Jiang Grace. She heard Wang Xiu call Jiang Grace Uncle Master. He called himself Blade Lord, but a terrifying sense of oppression engulfed him once again. "Do you think that woman is closer to me than I am?" Wang Xiu decisively denied the 3 consecutive events. "No, that's not true. You got it wrong. The reason why I call you Blade Lord is indeed because I am moved by Blade Lord's righteous actions of eliminating violence and promoting peace. You are not only the first elder of Bellagrace immortal sect, but also the guardian deity of all living beings in the world. The disciple addressing you as Blade Lord is precisely a sincere sign of respect from the heart. This series of flattery is so over the top that even the Blade lineage's first elder's intelligence has been reduced to 0. I didn't expect you to know me so well. Even Lien Flare couldn't help blushing. You don't have to call me Blade Lord or Uncle Master, we are peers now. You can call me sister. Wang Xiu just feels that it's inappropriate. After all, you are my senior. Do you want to refuse? Are you trying to deceive me just now? Of course not. Sister understands the righteousness. This arrangement is great. Then little brother, you accept this lava bloodlingji. It grows in the extreme and terrifying essence of the earth at the bottom of the volcano. It is an incredibly rare and invaluable spiritual herb that can supplement lifespan. Who asked you to sacrifice so much for a little lie? Blade lineage doesn't owe you anything, just accept it. Lien Flare turned around and asked Wang Xiu about another matter. Long Cloud Mythic Realm is going to open in another 2 months. This mythic realm opens once every 10 years, with countless treasures and opportunities. It is a training ground for the young disciples of the Bellagrace immortal sect. The first elder leading the team this time is Lien Flare. So when she invited him to go to Wang Xiu, he agreed without waiting for her to finish. This is just like a dungeon. Where there are dungeons, there will be danger. Where there is a bad omen, there should be Wang Xiu. Lien Flare was very satisfied with Wang Xiu's answer, and then she said goodbye to Wang Xiu. Before leaving, she specifically reminded Wang Xiu to remember to address her as sister in the future, especially in front of Jiang Grace. At this point, Wang Xiu realized that he had been careless. Lien Flare's target is indeed Jiang Grace. if he calls Flare, sister, in front of Jiang Grace. He believes that his end is near. Indeed, women are still women. Just now, Lien Flare acknowledged Wang Xiu as his younger brother through friendly negotiation. She also had Wang Xiu call Jiang Grace in front of her. Wang Xiu was speechless and turned into stone on the spot. Just feeling proud of setting a trap for this woman, only to realize that I fell into her trap instead. The thought of Jiang Grace looking angry made him feel it would be better to end his own life than to continue. But now he calls her sister. No one can afford to offend either of the two women. He can only take it step by step. When he returned to the room, Wang Xiu began to cultivate his own state of mind. He only has 2 months to quickly break through the foundation establishment stage. Fortunately, he can use the bloodlingji that his sister gave him to stabilize his cultivation level and lay a solid foundation. After the breakthrough, his cultivation will be even more successful. In an instant, the bloodlingji burst out with a strong spiritual power, as if he had triggered it too successfully. The next moment, the bloodlingji turned into golden lights and rushed into Wang Xiu's body, impacting his limbs and bones with great force. It felt very violent, and the pain was unbearable. After about 15 minutes, Wang Xiu's body adapted to this pain. He even experienced a sense of euphoria, feeling extremely refreshed and exhilarated. The time for cultivation passed by quickly. After 3 hours had passed, Wang Xiu, who had neglected it, was now able to manipulate this spiritual qi at will. He was completely immersed in it when a seductive voice woke him up. The newcomer was Uncle Master Jiang Grace. She was sitting cross-legged on the bed, looking at him. I didn't expect that man to give you all the bloodlingji. Jiang Grace looked at Wang Xiu with increasing fondness. This Uncle Master of mine is really something. In a nutshell, she is an enchantress. Uncle Master, you barged into my room without even saying hello. I feel very embarrassed by your actions. Grace Jiang looked at Wang Xiu's diligent cultivation with a seductive gaze. It seems like she is planning to enter the Long Cloud mythic realm. This is the perfect time for me to step in. She raised her jade hand, and a small gourd appeared in Wang Xiu's hand. Wang Xiu subconsciously opened the small gourd. A strong medicinal power surged out, and he felt that his fire spiritual root was very restless. Jiang Grace also noticed that Wang Xiu's absorption of spiritual qi was very effective. Is this the Crimson Phoenix Dan that Wang Xiu is so happy to see in the palm of his hand? Jiang Grace told him that in order to thank Wang Xiu for resolving little junior sister's bad omen, you should take 6 of these golden Dan, and she will take 2. And Wang Xiu felt that Uncle Master was too kind to him, as an elder who personally delivered the medicine, which really surprised and honored him. Wang Xiu bowed respectfully to express gratitude for Uncle Master's care and love. Grace Jiang smiled slightly and suggested that if you really want to thank her, you can come to her room in the evening to help her check if she has the omen of a big bra. Wang Xiu almost couldn't handle it. Uncle Master, please don't joke like that. Fortunately, Jiang Grace turned around to leave. Wang Xiu dared to say goodbye. Damn, it's too much to stay with this enchantress. We arrived at the Dan Alchemy lineage gate in just a moment. Jiang Grace soon saw her silly disciple. Upon meeting him, she immediately asked senior brother Wang Xiu if he had accepted the Dan pill. Jiang Grace looked at her silly disciple and sighed. Originally, she had planned to give her 2 Dan pills, but ended up giving them to Wang Xiu instead, who didn't allow her master to speak. Truly silly. Louis felt that Wang Xiu needed the Crimson Phoenix Dan more than her, as senior brother Dao was at a higher stage in the Dan arts. He elevated his fire attribute spiritual root. In the future, when he encounters good spiritual herbs, he can refine them himself and consume them. Looking at the well-behaved and kind little disciple. Pick up Grace and give Shifu a good hug. He can't catch his breath. 2 months later in the escape room. Wang Xiu's spiritual power has formed into a golden fire cloud. This time, he will officially begin to impact the foundation establishment stage. Suddenly, Wang Xiu opened his eyes, and flames shot out from them. The spiritual power from the heavenly cover soared into the sky. It seems like there are countless lightning bolts circulating in the Dantian. Wang Xiu slowly opened his eyes. He saw the boundless, dark Qi ocean with wild winds raging. Flashes of lightning were running rampant in the sky. Celestial Phoenix rode a golden spiritual flat slowly descending from the sky. He felt the aura of space, no longer just simple spiritual Qi, but a pure and more powerful innate divine Qi. This is the symbol of foundation establishment stage. He returned to his original form, and Wang Xiu's spirit was rejuvenated. It was not in vain for him to hard cultivate for 2 months, and he finally became more awesome. Perhaps it is due to the Crimson Phoenix Dan that the Taoist foundation of the foundation establishment stage has also condensed a hint of Celestial Phoenix true intent. After letting Wang Xiu's original top-tier fire spiritual root mutate into a fire spiritual body, his cultivation speed has become even faster. Suddenly a bell rang. The Long Cloud Mythic Realm trial is finally about to begin. The Bella Grace immortal sect is profound and deep in heritage. For thousands of years, there have been hundreds of immortal mountains and blessed lands. Today's trial belongs to the southern 9 ranges Long Forest Peak. The celestial maidens have arrived early at the square. Lu Eve, little junior sister, and her little sister Lu Lotus are traveling together, attracting countless male disciples from various sects who are following behind. It's all because Lu Lotus and her sister are among the top beauties in the sect. And Lu's sister noticed her sister looking around anxiously, and without thinking, she knew she was waiting for that little charlatan from the hexagram lineage. She doesn't know what kind of love potion she has taken. For the past 2 months, she has been chanting Wang Xiu's name every day. You don't like him, do you? Lu Eve quickly denied. Stop talking nonsense. I don't. Lu Lotus directly exposed my sister's lies. It was so cold of you to call senior brother all night last night. Sister really has deep roots of affection. Lu Lotus was so anxious, he pounded me hard. I'm just grateful to senior brother. The little sister feels very wronged. In the past, her older sister's heart was only filled with her, but now it seems like she has changed into a completely different person. She would sit there daydreaming from time to time, blushing like a shy young girl with smoke coming out of her head. And she would get lost in thoughts whenever she had spare time. Blame that despicable little charlatan. Today, she must make her sister see clearly that hexagram lineage. Those charlatans are all deceiving. Lu Lotus secretly boosts her own confidence. Little Lotus, you can do it. Soon, screams of the female disciple could be heard from the crowd. The 2 sisters were also drawn over. Correct. It was the man who made them swoon that appeared. He is Wang Xiu, the handsome man known as the #1 handsome guy in the hexagram lineage. How handsome does a man have to be called the sect's #1 handsome man? Within 10 seconds of him stepping onto the square, he was then miserably defeated by Flowerlike. Just because this time the immortal sect opened the extremely dangerous Long Cloud Mythic Realm. Disciples need to team up in order to go there. Wang Xiu came to the square specifically to find teammates. He never expected to be so popular. Sect senior and junior brother believe that looks don't represent everything because they don't look bad, but still can't find female teammates. Lu Eve, on the other hand, overcame her social anxiety to help senior brother. She shouted senior brother's name loudly, with a momentum that could shake countless birds. As expected, little junior sister's shout successfully caught senior brother's attention. This also provoked sect disciples to mock her one by one, saying she was shy like a child, standing still in place. Fortunately, Wang Xiu gave a clear response and broke free from the embarrassing situation. There is no way to deny that there is a huge difference in appearance between sect disciple. Met and paid their respects. At a glance, Wang Xiu recognized Lu Lotus. After all, they were the talented sisters from the sect. However, a simple greeting left Lu Lotus dumbfounded. Elder sister Lu Eve was very surprised by her younger sister's reaction. It took her a while to realize that little Lotus, as if possessed by a ghost, was praising senior brother's good eyesight, being able to recognize her in this way. Is there any relationship between having good eyesight and this? Wang Xiu laughed awkwardly. She carefully looked at senior brother, who is too handsome. His looks completely make one feel inferior. Her major is formation art, which is the most demanding, aloof, and ruthless discipline in the Tao cultivation system. So every disciple is a perfectionist with severe obsessive-compulsive tendencies. However, when faced with Wang Xiu's handsome face, even she cannot find any flaws. How could such a handsome senior brother be a charlatan? It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Lu Eve turned back and asked Wang Xiu if they could team up together. After all, there are so many senior sisters who want to team up with Wang Xiu. Receiving the invitation from the Lu family sisters, Wang Xiu felt very pleased. She had just stepped into the foundation establishment stage herself. One of the sisters is at the pinnacle while the other is at the later stage. Wang Xiu is very stable teaming up with the two of them. So Wang Xiu gave Lu Eve a pat on the head. Of course, Mythic Realm is so dangerous. How can I relax and let you two go alone? Sure enough, Lu Eve has started to blush with a fever. She even imagined a lot of scenarios in her mind. Senior brother, you are so kind. A wisp of green smoke rises slowly. She once again transformed into Steam Lady Wang Xiu, feeling speechless. On the other side, a young man walked towards them. He is the genius Lin Thundershock with the innate top-tier dual spiritual root. Because of his outstanding talent, he was accepted as a true disciple by Thunder lineage's first elder. While he is the Indeed sect beauty, Lu Lotus's #1 bootlicker, he started brown-nosing right after joining the sect, making the entire sect aware of it. The colder the goddess is towards him, the crazier little Thunder licks. Of course. The love of a licking dog is the most worthless. Lu Lotus finds him annoying and asks him what he is here for. Upon hearing Lu Lotus talking to himself, Little Thunder's licking dog, Jean started to kick indirectly. You should know that on regular days, he wouldn't even be able to see the face of a goddess. Look at what Junior Sister said. If you're going to enter the Long Cloud Mythic Realm, I have to protect you. As expected, Lu Lotus bluntly rejected the cliché of a little dog licking response. Just take care of yourself. But she can't understand the mindset of a licking dog. Junior Sister, I know you are very worried about me. You must be afraid that I will get hurt. Wang Xiu and the other two listened to these words. They felt so familiar. Only someone who is completely infatuated would say such things. Lin Thundershock unleashed a thunder attribute aura. He wanted to show that he had the ability to protect Junior Sister Lu, who was surrounded by a purple electric current, emitting a pressure that seemed to change the colors of the world. With his thunder attribute cultivation at the pinnacle of foundation establishment stage, he could easily condense a raisin. They are all charmed like flowers, expressing that he is the man they have been looking for. But Lu Lotus ignored him, instead walking over to her sister. The two sisters don't need anyone to protect them. The little Lickspittle only then realized that Lu Lotus also had foundation establishment pinnacle strength, not inferior to his own. He risked his life over the past few months of cultivation just to get closer to the goddess. He finally broke through the foundation establishment pinnacle just before the opening of the Mythic Realm. But he didn't expect that it was all in vain. Little Thunder is very sad. But he still discovered that the person standing behind the goddess was Wang Xiu. Is it him? Sure enough, there are small people around the goddess. Otherwise, how could she always reject me? Is it because this man is protecting her? Wang Xiu looks very embarrassed. He had to force a harmless smile, because I am the one being protected. Then all the disciples present were petrified on the spot. Little brother, this is a case of having no choice but to face it head-on. Lin Thundershock expressed disdain, and at the same time said that he had never seen such shameless person who takes without giving. The goddess with such high standards will definitely look down on him, and then kick this weak chicken out of the team. However, the unexpected thing happened in the next second is that Lu Lotus was touched by Wang Xiu's frank, sincere, and unpretentious personality. Haha, it seems that being handsome really gives one the power to do whatever they want, huh? Facing the provocation from Thunder lineage disciple Lin Thunder shock, Lu Lotus said seriously, Wang Xiu's senior brother is sincere and straightforward. He is an outstanding hero of my Bella Grace immortal sect. He is worthy of joining our sister's team. A few words will stun the little followers in place. What's going on? As a man, he still needs girls to protect him. Shouldn't such a person be despised and kicked out? Or is it that the goddess's protective instinct is too strong? In that case, Little Thunder is determined. Junior sister, please protect me. I'm really scared. He thinks that by doing this, he can join the ranks of the goddesses. Apparently, the little lapdog didn't find the right answer. Lu Lotus looked disgusted, and his hostility was already written all over his face. Get lost. Immortal sect disciples laughed mockingly one after another. Now he has truly lost all face, and won't be able to mix in any more in the future. No, the favoritism of the goddess is really too obvious. What kind of aphrodisiac did you give the goddess? Come out and fight one-on-one if you have the guts. If sect fighting is not strictly prohibited, he would definitely slaughter this pretty boy today. But he can still give him a lesson for now. Before Wang Xiu could react, little junior sister stood proudly in front of senior brother, not allowing Lin Thunder shock to take another step forward. Little Thunder is even more angry. Senior sister Lu, step aside. If I accidentally hurt you, Lu Lotus, it wouldn't be good. Lu Lotus is also very determined and won't step back. What has Wang Xiu done to make the Lu family sisters defend him like this? At most, he is just a little more handsome than them. His cultivation level is not outstanding, and his talent is very average. Compared to myself, he is far behind. Can he really do whatever he wants just because he is good looking? If Wang Xiu has the ability, he shouldn't hide behind women. Otherwise, I won't let him get away with it. The little lapdog didn't finish speaking before being interrupted by a voice in the crowd. What's your dog's name, surnamed Lin? A burly man approached, stunning Little Thunder into staying still. The oppressive momentum confirmed at a glance that it was the dark and evil force of the immortal sect. Leading the way is Guan Xiaohai, the younger brother of Blade lineage's senior brother Guan Lai. He also cast a sly glance at Lin Thunder's shock, clearly not taking the small guy seriously. He went straight up to Wang Xiu and paid his respects, but Wang Xiu seemed like he didn't know this person. Guan Xiaohai loudly exclaimed, Brothers, tell senior brother Wang who we are. These people suddenly became aggressive. We are the 13 protectors of the Blade lineage. What is our mission? Protect senior brother Wang Xiu. What should we do with anyone who wants to harm senior brother Wang Xiu? Chop him. Chop him. Chop him. Anyone that senior brother Wang is not pleased with. What should we do? Chop him. Chop him. Chop him. Wang Xiu looked at the scene in front of him and felt they had a strong Hong Kong street toughs vibe, much like a pyramid scheme group. Especially the leader, Big Brother Guan Xiaohai, has strong abilities and high talent. At the young age of just 14, he already has the title of second only to Guan Lai. However, he does look a little anxious. While on the side, Lin Thunder Shock is somewhat overshadowed by the Blade lineage, which has always been united. Do I have to take on their group alone? But in front of the goddess, he can't be cowardly. Guan Xiaohai, this has nothing to do with you. Little Thunder gritted his teeth and said fiercely. But he couldn't hold on for more than 3 seconds. Guan Xiaohai then took out a 40-meter-long blade and asked him to look in the mirror. Senior brother Wang saved the man who is senior brother Guan Lai. Blade lineage 13 protectors set up the blade formation. Once they start, they will unleash blade forest and volcano fury at any provocation. The disciples were also very surprised to learn that Wang Xiu was actually the one who saved their senior brother Guanlai from danger in the Blade lineage. After all, Guanlai is considered the top expert among the younger generation of the Belagrace immortal sect. He broke through to the nascent soul venerable realm just 1 month ago. Such a legend actually has a connection with Wang Xiu. And it was a life-saving grace. This is really beyond belief. And Lin Thundershock plucked out his own white hair, unable to understand how Wang Xiu, this little charlatan, could make Guanlai owe him a favor just by playing tricks. And at this moment, a person walked out from the crowd. It was the Dan Alchemy lineage senior brother, who had previously worn a green hat. Before Wang Xiu could recognize the person, he immediately knelt down in front of Wang Xiu. He was harshly criticizing himself for not listening to Wang Xiu's words. At that time, Wang Xiu warned him that wearing a headband with a bad omen was unsuitable for Dan refining. He still didn't believe it. After returning home, he stubbornly lit a big furnace. If this furnace doesn't explode, who else will I explode? Junior brother, I was wrong. I shouldn't have doubted your divination arts. Please forgive me, junior brother. He was self-reflecting while giving gifts. Impressive. This full bag of spiritual stones. Is it really only hexagram lineage that's broke? Dan Alchemy lineage is so wealthy. Wang Xiu may say he can't use it, but his body is honest, and stashes the spiritual stones in his arms. The disciples around, after listening to senior brother Lu Mao's explanation, all expressed admiration for Wang Xiu's divination arts. Even Lin Thundershock on the side also looked at him with new eyes. It seems that this Wang Xiu really has some real skills. After that, the style became twisted. Surprisingly, there are people begging Wang Xiu to calculate their marriage prospects. You guys are getting out of hand. Louis couldn't bear to watch anymore. Senior brother Wang Xiu didn't pursue your earlier rudeness. You are really pushing it. After speaking, she protected Wang Xiu behind her. Do you know that senior brother's divination always requires sacrificing one's life? Do you think you can just use these few spiritual stones? Can you repay this favor? Do you really think senior brother would care about a few measly spiritual stones? Senior brother Wang is worried that you might feel uneasy and uncomfortable in your hearts, which is why he accepted your spiritual stones. You don't understand gratitude. You even thought about asking senior brother to divine for you. How could our esteemed Dan Alchemy lineage have disciples like you with wolf's heart and dog's lungs? Facing so many unreasonable requests from Dan Alchemy lineage disciples, little junior sister immediately stepped forward to block Green Hat Brothers' attack. Then Wang Xiu finally realized what was happening. Indeed, in the practice of helping others divine hexagrams, the stronger the lifespan of the other party, the more severe the damage inflicted. Senior brother Wang Xiu has just arrived at the foundation establishment stage of qi refining practice that we are cultivating together. His cost is truly too high. We are still suspicious that senior brother is not behaving properly as a human. But senior brother Wang Xiu never seeks personal gain. He always focuses on benefiting others. Calling him brother of boundless chivalry is not an exaggeration at all. And Wang Xiu is also happy about junior sister Lu's transformation. This introverted steam engine will be at a disadvantage within the sect. But Wang Xiu's gaze fell upon junior sister Lu, and the courage she just showed seemed to evaporate. Senior brother won't think I was pretending earlier, will he? Will he be angry with me? Tears were already welling up in her eyes. What should I do? As soon as she turned around, oh my goodness, Wang Xiu's senior brother was still staring at me. Not good. My head feels so hot. The whole person is about to burn up. Lu Eve is already trapped in her own world. Fortunately, Wang Xiu interrupted her in time. It's actually not as serious as imagined. Wang Xiu comforted. She faced senior brother's gaze so gently. But looking at senior brother's appearance, tears finally fell uncontrollably. Senior brother, don't be so kind, okay? Everyone else is thinking about bullying you. Silly girl, senior brother doesn't care. Wang Xiu comforted this silly sister again. The brother who was wearing a green hat was stunned on the spot. This is a brother who sacrificed his lifespan for you, and you actually don't care. Lu Lotus was also won over by this broad-minded attitude. I knew I didn't misjudge you. The 13 protectors, who met for the first time, were also in tears one after another. Senior brother is indeed a guiding light. And the green hat brother knelt down with a thud. Senior brother Wang, we didn't know any better. Please accept our knees. He not only kneeled down, but also began slapping his own face one after another. We are heartless and ruthless, unworthy of being human. The continuous sounds of clattering and banging startled senior brother Wang Xiu and senior sister. They had never seen someone be so harsh on themselves before. Enough, enough, enough. Looking at the disciples kneeling down one by one, their faces were all swollen like steamed buns. Wang Xiu had to quickly let everyone stand up. Jokingly, if the hexagram lineage has to do self-torture like this when divining, how am I supposed to do business in the future? The Green Hat brothers then stood up, satisfied. He said that when he goes back, he will definitely promote senior brother's righteousness far and wide. And Lin Thundershock on the side had nothing to say, unable to find any fault. Lin, who heard someone greet them. He looked up and saw that it was actually Guan Xiaohai. Are you still not leaving? Are you waiting to get a taste of that big blade? This murderous intent, this detestable suffocation. Wang Xiu unexpectedly has so many people backing him up, most importantly the hexagram lineage. This person is not simple. Forget it. Endure for a while for peace and calm. Giving in when you're getting angry or thinking more about Lin Thundershock. Turn around and leave. Senior brother Lin, wait. It turns out Wang Xiu called out to Lin Thundershock. Flowers in the mirror, moon in the water, mirage. The lotus throne is but an illusion. Long's pool, buried immortal bones. Remember, remember? Wang Xiu casually sends out a divination of metaphysics. Little Thunder listened, feeling a bit confused and bewildered. But Wang Xiu, considering the secrets that cannot be revealed, did not provide him with too much explanation. It's really annoying to leave halfway through a conversation. Lin Thundershock doesn't even want to stay here for half a minute. Lu Eve watched as Charlatan possessed Wang Xiu, and she was very worried about senior brother's condition. Wang Xiu expressed concern that seeing Lin Thundershock with a black mark on his forehead might be a life-threatening situation. As a senior and junior brother of the same sect, he only offered a divination. However, with Lin Thundershock's strong abilities, what danger could there be? The huge gap in abilities between senior brother and Lin Thundershock could be very damaging to lifespan. It's so touching. Lu Eve was deeply moved by senior brother's character as she watched his back. Junior brother Lin was clearly disrespectful to senior brother. Senior brother really has a lot of patience. Does he not value his own life at all? Just how kind is senior brother Wang? No, this time in Long Cloud mythic realm, everything else can be ignored, but the celestial herb for longevity is a must. Whoever tries to steal it will be in trouble. In just a moment, all the disciples from Southern Nine Range have gathered. Judging by the number of people, it's estimated to be over 100. Moreover, each lineage disciple has their own team and regards disciples from other lineages as opponents. The crowd surrounding is chatting and laughing. The gossip from earlier is getting more and more exaggerated among the crowd. Wang Xiu can only follow along with them reluctantly. With a loud bang, a beam of red light descended from the sky. That's right. The person who arrived was Blade Lineage's first elder, Lian Flare. The next second, Lian Flare found her highly anticipated younger brother in the crowd, but she sensed that the disciple's mood was not right. Flare had just asked what had happened, and Guan Xiaohai immediately stepped forward and explained in such and such a way. Flare was delighted upon hearing this. She praised Xiaohai for being fair-minded and encouraged him to keep up the good work. We help those who have been kind to us, regardless of right or wrong. Xiaohai felt so wrong that he spat out a mouthful of blood. Turn around, she ordered again. If there are difficulties in the mythic realm, just ask Xiaohai for help, no need to be polite. Wang Xiu quickly thanked. Thank you very much, Uncle Master, for taking care of me. His words had just been spoken when a surge of blood-red killing intent rose into the sky. What should I call you? A handsome hero among men, little Xiu quickly changed his tune and said, Thank you, Flair's sister. Lian Flair smiled gently and said, Be a good boy, my little brother. This gentle and approachable side of the first elder is unprecedented. Upon seeing the smile, Guan Xiaohai and the other two were stunned to the point of being completely caught off guard. What's the situation with calling her sister? Shouldn't I be calling her Uncle Master? Why did I inexplicably become younger? And Lian Flair isn't finished yet. She said that as a Blade lineage disciple, everything is done with righteousness in mind. Unlike some who act as Uncle Masters, teaching a group of disrespectful juniors. Do you think Wang Xiu was sweating? No, based on Jiang Grace's skills as an Uncle Master, she must be quietly paying attention to what's happening here. If he gives a bad answer, it's probably going to cost someone's life. But if he denies Lian Flair now, someone will definitely die right away. What Sister said about Blade lineage is indeed admirable. However, the issue with Dan Alchemy lineage disciple is just a misunderstanding. It's said that all things are trivial once discussed openly. Indeed, the perfect answer without offending anyone. It turns out the killing intent from behind just now was from Jiang Grace Uncle Master. The crisis has just been averted. Upon Lian Flair's order, we will set off immediately. At this moment, on the other side, Jiang Grace is soaking in a pedal hot spring pool. She has withdrawn the little spiritual consciousness she had sent out. Consider yourself sensible. Lian Flair is such a manly woman, she doesn't even care about losing face. She actually let Wang Xiu address her as sister. Shortly after, she stood up and called on her personal disciple to deliver orders, instructing the Dan Alchemy lineage disciple, who scolded Wang Xiu to chop wood for 3 months. Starting today, Wang Xiu is this seat's younger brother. Whoever dares to bully him, I will take care of him. A man is participating in the sect trial for the first time. He was noticed by the sisters of the sect at the same time. This almost provoked the little loyal dog to make a move. However, Wang Xiu is not only the idol of the goddess. He is also the newly recognized younger brother of Blade lineage's first elder, Lian Flair. The little lickspittle can only bear witness to it in eyes, and feel aggrieved in heart. With a command from Lian Flair, the disciples all offered their own artifacts and set off towards the long cloud mythic realm. Wang Xiu looked at the countless cool artifacts in the sky and couldn't help feeling emotional. All men under the sky would be thrilled to see such a scene, right? And the pig-slaughtering blade at the waist also emitted a strong vibrating sound. Wang Xiu felt bitter in his heart. If it weren't for you turning yourself into a pig-slaughtering blade, I would have shown you off a long time ago. Your current image is really embarrassing. All we can do now is wait for senior and junior brother to finish, and then follow slowly behind. And Lu Eve noticed Wang Xiu's strange behavior, so in order to avoid embarrassment, Wang Xiu had to pretend to be profound and show a comforting expression. He praised Bella Grace, saying that like Long, everyone admires her among fellow disciples. The tall figure matches the imagination of junior sister Lu, while the demeanor of senior brother Wang far surpasses ordinary people. They should admire Wang Xiu. Senior brother, look at this little guy, he's already itching to go. Wang Xiu pointed to his waist and said, but in Eve's eyes, oh this. Wang Xiu quickly pressed down on the little guy with force, not knowing why you're so excited. No, it doesn't think so. Fortunately, my little junior sister is innocent, otherwise she would really have collapsed on the spot. Soon, Wang Xiu set his sights on Lu Eve's big treasure. If he proposes to share a boat with her, would he be misunderstood as being a rogue? Just that he can't figure out his little fangirl, what's going on in her mind. Senior brother, this treasure blade. It is said to be a divine weapon modified by the demon lord. Once drawn, it will surely stand out and outshine everyone. Senior brother is kind, and does not want to undermine the confidence of junior brother from the same sect. That's why he is being so low-key. But the next moment, a thought flashed through his mind. Could it be that senior brother sensed her feelings, so he waited until the end, wanting to ride together with her? Would agreeing to go with him seem frivolous? What if she refuses senior brother, and he gets upset? It's a tough decision. What if senior brother doesn't mind? Just ride in the same artifact with Eve. I'm really sorry about that. But Wang Xiu doesn't care about all that. Just one sentence is enough, and he'll come straight up, even praising the little girl for being sensible. Just as he ascended to the sky, Lu Lotus saw him. It only took an instant. The two people who were crowded together in the same boat suddenly became three. It seemed a bit crowded. Obviously, Wang Xiu didn't know why either. Maybe it's because his way of blinking in the morning is incorrect. However, this really makes people feel happy. Rushing like this will also make time pass faster. In this scene, the little lick dog Lin Thundershock is emitting smoke all the way. As time goes by, Wang Xiu also realizes that something is not quite right. It seems like Flair's sister has something on her mind. As the leader of the trial, she neither organized the formation nor constrained the disciples along the way. In just a moment, the originally clear sky became shrouded in dark clouds. The trial team arrived in front of a huge stone stele, which was the burial place of the martyrs of the sect after the demon race war 800 years ago. In order to delay the 100,000-strong demon army that attacked the Central Plains, the Bela Grace immortal sect sacrificed a total of 72 lineages of heritage. The price of nearly 100,000 miles of vitality in the world. If it weren't for them, you and I would not be standing here today. After speaking, a fierce killing intent burst forth. Lien Flair warned all disciples, no matter what kind of person you become in the future. Only the two words, demon race, must not be tainted, otherwise, even though the divine land is vast, there will be no place for you to stay. Disciples' blood boiled upon hearing this speech, respectfully following Blade Lord's teachings. However, this catastrophe is inevitably connected to the mistakes made by the hexagram lineage back then. But once he thought about the task of reviving the hexagram lineage, he realized it should be of epic difficulty. Under the leadership of Lien Flair, the disciples paid homage to the deceased heroes, passing by the second and third stone steles, as well as 7 or 8 smaller steles along the way. This scene repeated 7 or 8 times. I don't know how many people died back then, but one of the people responsible for this catastrophe is hexagram lineage. It's surprising that it has been preserved to this day. This is truly incomprehensible. However, Bela Gray's immortal sect is really magnificent. It has a total of 108 mountain peaks at pinnacle. Now it has all turned into ruins and death traps, lifeless. After passing by the 9th tombstone, I finally arrived at the entrance of Long Cloud Mythic Realm. Crimson Canyon Karmic Fire, which never extinguishes. It turns out that this place is called Long's Falling Abyss. Thousands of years ago, a blazing scarlet Long with true Long bloodline was slain here. The body of the scarlet Long transformed into the mythic realm Wonderland, where its essence evolved with vitality. After another 1,000 years of settling, the mythic realm took shape. The opening time for this mythic realm is 1 month. What kind of opportunities you will harvest in the mythic realm depends on yourselves. She then distributed life-saving jade talismans refined by Blade lineage, no matter what life-threatening situation you encounter. You just need to crush the jade talisman to leave the mythic realm directly. However, I still need to remind you that mythic realm can be quite dangerous. You must be careful, or you may not even have time to crush the jade talisman. That's all I have to tell you. Off to the mythic realm, and may you all have good luck. Just half a day ago, Little Fairy entered the Long Cloud mythic realm with senior brother Wang Xiu. Although the mythic realm is evolved from Long's vital blood, the celestial treasures inside are real. Not only are there blue heart fruit and crimson tendril, but also various exotic ores. Moreover, even a random immortal herb inside the mythic realm can be sold for 4,000 to 5,000 spiritual stones outside. Wang Shou has a strong sense of déjà vu about getting rich. As a young man with aspirations who single-handedly shoulders the heavy responsibility of lineage. This time he must make a big fortune. And junior sister Lu's goal in entering the mythic realm this time is to find a spiritual herb for senior brother to prolong his life. Fortunately, the location where the few people entered the dungeon is very good and not far from the core area of the mythic realm. Bellagray's disciple enters the mythic realm and forms a team to set off. Usually, there are people dedicated to reconnaissance. There are people dedicated to combat. Support professions can heal, set traps, and enhance team abilities. Teams mostly consist of 3 to 5 people. Not only is coordination simple, and the targets are relatively small, they won't attract large monsters. So why do we have over a dozen people in our group? 13 plus 3 makes 16 people. Xiaohai, isn't our team too flashy? I'm talking to you. Can you please stop attacking monsters for a moment? Senior brother, Xiaohai is stepping on a giant bear. This thing dares to be fierce towards you. Brothers will teach it to behave like a beast in no time. Senior brother gave instructions before the departure. Must not let senior brother Wang suffer any grievances. If this strange thing scares senior brother, it's not good. But no buts, we 13 protectors always walk with heads held high. Senior brother, do not question our expertise. Wang Xiu is helpless. Professionalism is professionalism. With both investigation and protection, but they specialize in stealthy group operations, snatching treasures and leaving. Why is our team advancing in a straight line? Even the little fiend beasts are circling around us. This could easily lead to trouble. Finally, it's getting dark. With the bonfire and roasted chicken, Lu Lotus is counting the day's harvest. She couldn't help but feel secretly delighted by the countless treasures of heaven and earth. But she quickly noticed that her sister looked burdened with heavy thoughts. Lu Lotus huddled silently on one side, because she was busy counting the number of times Wang Xiu had cast the divination. Taking into account the time senior brother spent saving her, he has at least cut down his lifespan by 150 years. So, if he doesn't find even higher quality celestial materials and earthly treasures, his life really won't be long. She looked at the senior brother who acted as if nothing had happened on the side. He must be enduring the pain in his heart and pretending to be relaxed. No, Louis must do something. So she made up her mind. She grabbed Guan Xiaohai, who was eating meat, and led him into a small forest. Senior brother Guan, let's talk privately. It turns out that Lu Eve hopes Guan Xiaohai can leave the team to move faster. This puzzled Xiaohai. The peripheral fiend beasts are weak, and it's a good time to gather herbs. Lu Lotus wanted to tell Guan Xiaohai that they need to hurry to the central area to save senior brother Wang. It's fortunate that she reacted in time and didn't say it out loud. If senior brother Wang finds out, he will definitely be upset. Senior brother is so outstanding and handsomely stunning. His heart must have an arrogance that regular people do not possess. Lu Eve cannot reveal senior brother's secret. What should we do? I can only say sorry to my good sister. You'll have to make a sacrifice. Actually, it's because my poor sister is nearing the end of her life. And Lu Lotus by the fire felt a sense of malice in the dark. Thanks to the excellent senior sister of Dan alchemy lineage, she quickly came up with a touching and profound little story in just a moment. You're saying that your sister is not your parents' biological child, but the child of your aunt. She was born sick, and on the night of a full moon, she would be covered in hair and in unbearable pain. The next day, she would completely forget what had happened. So Lotus Junior's sister herself doesn't even know that her days are numbered? Yeah, we don't dare to tell her. Actually, junior sister Lu is feeling anxious inside. This story seems a bit exaggerated. Fortunately, Guan Xiaohai is listening attentively. He actually completely believed it. So he swore to go to the core of Mythic Realm at full speed tomorrow. He will never let junior sister Lu down, but he also made a request. Hope that Lu Eve can refine a spiritual Dan that increases lifespan and share a portion with him. Because he wants to repay senior brother Wang Xiu for saving senior brother Guan Lai's favor, but Guan Lai asked for too much. Senior brother Wang Xiu paid at least 10 years of lifespan to save senior brother Guan Lai. Sure enough, senior brother Wang is the best. Lu Eve happily agreed to Xiaohai's request. Xiaohai said to leave the next matter to him. He will instruct the 13 protectors about tomorrow's arrangements. Before parting ways, Lu Lotus entrusted Xiaohai to keep her sister's matter confidential. It must not be revealed to her sister. I am Guan Xiaohai. People also call me Guan Iron Tongue because I am the most tight-lipped person. Lu Eve can only feel at ease when she returns to the camp and reunites with her sister. With the matter resolved, she can finally let go of her worries. She can finally eat comfortably now. Have you heard about it? Lu Yilian's junior sister has been terminally ill since childhood, and her time is running out. Brother Hai asks us to pay attention to the spiritual treasure that can increase lifespan. Really? TSK. Such a pity for such a lovely girl. Junior sister Lu is heading to the dungeon core as soon as possible. She actually deceived the leader of the 13 protectors, Guan Xiaohai. I didn't expect Guan Xiaohai, also known as Iron Tongue Guan, to turn around and betray her like that. Lu Lotus, who was just happily eating roast chicken, is now feeling different. What did she hear rumors about herself? I have a terminal illness and am about to die soon? Are you saying that I'm about to die? Where did this rumor come from? The bald senior brother, who was whispering nervously, stuttered incoherently and quickly took out a 1,000-year Lingji mushroom to give to Lu Lotus. She became even more furious at the sight of the Lingji. Earlier, she had mentioned someone's imminent death, and now he was offering life-prolonging medication. Clearly, I am young, beautiful, and in excellent health. I don't need to wait for Lu Lotus to explain. Bald senior brother looked at junior sister Lu with an encouraging expression, telling her to keep up the good work. As soon as she came back, this happened. No need to guess, it's suspicious. She saw her sister shrinking back. How could the younger sister not understand? Sis, you are really not suited to lying. We grew up wearing the same skirt since we were kids. I can tell what you just ate from the way you pouted. If you don't confess the truth soon, don't blame me for being rude. She doesn't finish talking before she acts. It seems that my sister has been bullied for more than just 1 or 2 days. Her hands quickly protected her vital spots. It seems that it can't be concealed anymore. Senior sister Lu had no choice but to tell the truth. In fact, she wanted to acquire some precious materials for extending her life. No other intentions at all. Lu Lotus was confused. Sister, are you being misled? Why do you need precious materials for extending your life? It's not me. It's your senior brother Wang Xiu. In fact, the truth is like this, such and such. Sister finally understands sister's behavior, right? We can't give up on senior brother Wang. But sister, you've been talking for so long. Is it related to me? Why do you keep saying, I won't live long? In fact, I'm afraid of hurting senior brother Wang's self-esteem. So I told Xiaohai's senior brother a white lie. You just endure it a bit. Is this how humans talk? In the world, how could an elder sister curse her younger sister? Aren't you the one who already offered your kindness to senior brother Wang Xiu? If it weren't for the fact that the camp is full of people, I would definitely make her taste my new technique. Are you sure you only said that? Isn't there anything else at this time? 13 Protector second in command, LV Zheng comes to visit. It seems that senior brother Guan Iron Tongue has great promotional skills. Lu Lotus looks at LV Zheng in confusion. With a click, LV Zheng puts down the blade. He tightly holds Lu Lotus's hand, tears in his eyes. It turns out that he is just as miserable as little Lotus, both orphaned at a young age. He and his sister are truly kindred spirits. From today on, you are my real sister. I vow to protect you, little lotus. I, LV Zheng, swear to Blade. Can you be a bit more outrageous, sister? Please step aside, senior brother. My elder sister and I have something to discuss. Lu Lotus, please ask Tai Bao to leave first. She pulled out 4 formation art flags without hesitation. Her smile was completely unrestrained. Lu Lotus is indeed the renowned beauty of the formation lineage. She casually tossed the formation flag, and it smoothly settled into the ground the next second. The ground formed a purple isolation barrier that completely separated the space. Lu Eve realized what would happen next. She sat on the ground and retreated step by step. Sure enough, Lu Lotus pounced on her, demanding that you say my parents are dead. Tremble, woman. Soon, Lu Eve let out a desperate scream of, "No, no!" Unfortunately, the sound cannot be heard under this barrier. But this does not hinder the passing senior brothers from coming up with ideas. After more than half an hour, Lu Eve was already exhausted and collapsed on the ground, steam still rising from her head. Little Lotus then tidied up her clothes contentedly and opened the barrier. Just as she removed the barrier, she saw a Blade lineage senior brother who seemed hesitant to speak. I just want to ask Celestial Maiden, how did you get rid of all the body hair when you had an illness outbreak? Your skin still looks so good. Little Lotus looks at Lu Eve. My dear sister, how many strange lies have you made up? And by the campfire, Guan Xiaohai is sharing Lu Jr.'s sister's condition with Wang Xiu. Oh my! This plot twist is so unexpected, not even in 10 years could one think of a cerebral thrombosis. Wang Xiu said she doesn't believe it. All of this was told to you by Lu Eve. Absolutely, senior brother Guan Xiaohai answered firmly. He just hopes senior brother Wang won't spread it to junior sister, and wants me to keep it secret. Why are you telling me about this? Guan Irontongue smiled and said senior brother Wang is one of us, so he won't spread it around. Goodness, with so many insiders present, even if it's not 8,000, there are 10,000. I'm afraid everyone knows about it. It's no wonder there were several waves just now looking for Lu family's girl. He also doesn't know the specific situation. Wang Xiu plans to personally go and verify the situation. On the other hand, Lu Lotus is still harassing her sister. Both of them were taken aback when senior brother Wang arrived. Wang Xiu came over to inquire about what had happened. The two sisters exchanged a glance. Cannot hurt senior brother's self-esteem. The two of them had to say that nothing had happened. Senior brother Wang had to take another step forward to confirm. He was staring so intently that Lu Lotus almost couldn't hide the big secret anymore. Senior brother is really handsome. I really want to tell him everything. Watching Little Lotus about to be ensnared by Lu Eve, who's anxious. Little Lotus is only tough with me. She becomes weak when she sees a handsome man, unlike me, so composed. I'll need to educate her well when I have the time. Tell me, what exactly happened? Wang Xiu went back to ask Lu Eve. I can't hold on anymore. So, Wang Xiu understands that he is such a shameful person in the eyes of junior sister. You two really don't understand me. Wang Xiu is very serious. Senior brother is indeed angry. It seems that Lu Eve has really provoked senior brother this time. Lu Eve is both entangled and afraid, worried that senior brother will ignore her forever. But Wang Xiu said, next time, don't act silly. Just tell senior brother directly about your feelings towards senior brother. Senior brother knows all about it. Senior brother, you are so thoughtful, junior sister Lu is practically drooling. After saying that, he affectionately helped Lu Eve wipe her tears. Little Lotus looked at the two of them. She shyly fantasized that if her older sister and senior brother were together, she could only be the younger one. Meanwhile, on the other side of the mythic realm, under a deafening roar, Yoguai beasts are enduring inhuman torment, while Lin Thunder Shock, a small liquor dog, transforms sorrow and indignation into strength, not giving the peripheral fiend beasts any chance. The stunning Celestial Maiden has just sent an invitation to Lin Thunder Shock. She scared off the immortal sect's top bootlicker, who promptly fled. Just because the enthusiasm of the celestial maiden can melt a heart as cold as stone. Just now, Bella Grace, an immortal sect disciple, entered the long cloud mythic realm. Lin Thundershock completely crushed the fiend beast with absolute strength. Senior brother Lin's thunder arts have become more terrifying. These are 7 Foundation Establishment stage fiend beasts. The cultivation level is comparable to a golden core stage cultivator. It is no match for senior brother Lin, who is exceptionally talented, and is a disciple of the Thunder lineage's first elder. His strength naturally exceeds that of ordinary people. While the junior brother in the sect is flattering him, rustling sounds are heard from the bushes. Lin Thundershock immediately becomes alert. Senior brother, don't shoot. It's me. I am helping you watch over the little brother of the goddess. Senior brother, something big has happened. Lotus Celestial Maiden's life is coming to an end. The shocking news petrified Lin Thundershock. What exactly happened? Did you encounter a formidable fiend beast? No, senior brother, I heard from people of Blade lineage that it's a congenital illness. Lin Thundershock doesn't believe it. It's impossible. If it were a congenital illness, I should have seen it during my peeping. Senior brother knows about me. Younger brother is adept at hiding. I never spread rumors, and I don't believe in them. Although I dare not believe everything, Lin Thundershock quickly found a reasonable explanation for why he has been ardently pursuing the goddess for so long without her responding. It is precisely because the goddess is suffering from a serious illness that she does not want to involve someone who truly cares for her. The goddess is really a little fool, and doesn't realize that my deep affection has already overcome the obstacle of her illness. To save the goddess Lin Thundershock, it was decided to accelerate the march and head straight to the core area of the mythic realm at full speed. Thunder lineage disciples are all surprised by Lin Thundershock's decision. After all, it is much safer to pick resources on the periphery. The core area may be good, but it's not worth it if you lose your life. Lin Thundershock is not in a good mood. Those who don't want to go to the core area can leave. Chasing the goddess is Lin Thundershock's business. Thunder lineage disciples don't want to go crazy with him. The originally large team quickly only benefited from Lin Thundershock and his younger brother Lin Thundershock. Lin Thundershock proudly stated that his younger brother could also leave. The younger brother couldn't bear to leave senior brother alone and wanted to stay behind. Unexpectedly, senior brother Lin said solemnly, "If I remember correctly, you are still single, right?" This time, it's a test from heaven for junior sister Lu and me. Your presence as a single person will affect the feng shui. Where's my knife? Senior brother, are you even speaking human language? Ugh, small junior brother doesn't want to associate with you. Get out of the way, single dog junior brother Lin Thundershock. We need to make them understand what love is. As long as he finds the rare treasure for longevity, the goddess will have no worries, and will surely throw herself into my arms. This is what the hell love is. Love comes in such a swift and electrifying manner. 7 days have passed in the core area of Long Bloodline Mountain. Lin Thundershock is still fighting with a broken sword in hand. This core area is forbidden for disciples within the sect. More than 90% of the casualties are here. Black armored demon Rhino has reached the Foundation Establishment pinnacle stage. It is just an ordinary monster here compared to Lin Thundershock, the top beauty of the Thunder lineage. He defeated Demon Rhino in one move with the Purple Heaven Thunder incantation. A bit exhausted, Little Thunder proceeded cautiously through the dense fog area. Floating under the Long's Head waterfall was a black lotus flower, known as the Divine Lotus of the 9 Tribulations and Legends. It can transform into the appearance of a celestial maiden with 1,000-year-old spiritual energy, making it 100 times rarer than a top-tier spiritual herb. The ancestors of the sacred land wouldn't be able to sit still when they see it. This lotus flower can help people undergo a transformational rebirth. There is also a chance to awaken the Thunder sacred body. Lin Thundershock was about to take a step forward to pick it when he suddenly remembered Wang Xiao's obscure divination. The Lotus Throne is but an illusion, Long's pool, buried immortal bones. Does that divination refer to this? He carefully looked at the scene in front of him. Lotus throne and Long's pool all matched the divination, although he was reluctant to believe it. But if what Wang Xiu said is true, then it will be difficult to handle. Caution first. Lin Thundershock takes out a paper person to explore ahead. The paper person, under the celestial techniques, transforms into a human form and flies towards Black Lotus, which is calm. Just as he is about to pick it, a deafening roar comes from behind Lin Thundershock. It turns out to be a 5-story tall stone giant. Such a huge fiend beast is approaching. Lin Thundershock didn't even notice that this Yogwai beast is at least at the Golden Core stage. Although he is very unwilling in his heart, he cannot beat the stone giant. Fortunately, the giant doesn't take notice of Lin Thundershock. Its target is also the divine lotus of the 9 tribulations. The giant is approaching Black Lotus step by step. Lin Thundershock is powerless to stop it. Finally, the Black Lotus is about to fall into the hands of the stone giant, and the next second the Black Lotus unexpectedly explodes. In the amazed eyes of the giant, the lotus transforms into a wicked fairy with crimson eyes. The originally clear lake water also turns blood red. Soon, the lake water submerges over the head of the stone giant. Black Lotus killed the fiend beast right in front of Lin Thundershock. The blood-red lake water slowly turned back to clear. The stone giant was devoured to nothing but scraps, and soon the Black Lotus reformed. The illusion of Immortal Lady appeared once again on the lotus, seemingly summoning Lin Thundershock. Andy, I am still young and aware of the dangers. Little Thunder is thunderously racing across the road. The next second, the bad omen above Lin Thundershock's head dissolved, and a red halo emitted a purple light soaring towards the sky. This young lady is Melody Lineage's eldest senior sister. She just happened to glance at Wang Xiu. She was instantly charmed by his handsome appearance. Because Long Cloud Mythic Realm is full of dangers. Not only do rhinoceroses wear armor, there are also beauties eating stones. Just happened. Lin Thundershock politely declined the invitation from Divine Lotus of the 9 tribulations. He finally hid in a small grove of trees, recalling the scene just now, still breaking out in a cold sweat. If it weren't for the guidance of lineage Wang Xiu, senior brother Hexagram, he is now a pool of blood. Whoever speaks ill of Hexagram lineage in the future is my enemy. Before, I was at odds with senior brother Wang Xiu. Unexpectedly, senior brother Wang responded with kindness and helped me dispel the bad omen. This hexagram will again harm senior brother's lifespan significantly. I must repay this kindness. Suddenly, there was movement in the nearby bushes, and a surge of life force rushed towards me. That force unexpectedly took away his feelings of exhaustion. It turns out that this is the top-tier spiritual herb Jade Source Herb, which can restore primordial power. It's true that surviving a great calamity brings great fortune. The ancients were indeed not deceiving me. He summoned paper people to pick it. This is the unparalleled method in the mythic realm. He can feel the endless primordial power in his palm. This is truly a treasure. Another benefit of primordial power is prolonging life and promoting longevity. It has miraculous effects on the lifespan of abnormal accident losses. Senior brother Wang and junior sister Lu both need it. Lin Thundershock, making a determined decision, choose Wang Xiu. Senior brother only because he owes Wang Xiu too much. Even if he dies, even if he is with the goddess, he will not be happy. So the goddess will definitely understand me. From today, I will protect senior brother Wang. We cultivators, we can neglect everything, only the grace of saving lives cannot be unreturned. On the other hand, junior sister Lu blushed and commented, Senior brother, your coarse and short hair is so ugly. Senior brother's hair is not unusable, it's just a bit hard to describe. Wang Xiu is even more impatient. I really can't help it if it's not behaving. The short and thick blood Shadowblade is eating happily now, making Wang Xiu feel even more embarrassed. As soon as he entered Mythic Realm, it kept shaking at the waist. Just released to fight a monster, it was seen by Junior Sister. Good shame. After eating a few fiend beasts, the pig-killing blade underwent another transformation. Do you want to try injecting mana to see? But the thought of the pig spirit that was previously triggered. Wang Xiu gave up, probably due to the characteristic of, "You are what you eat. I'd better put it away first to avoid another accidental death." A star appeared in the sky at this moment. That turned out to be Lin Thundershock's celestial technique's ability entering Wang Xiu's body. After a period of tingly transformation, Wang Xiu's eyes are now sparkling with lightning. It turns out that it is the top-tier thunder spiritual root. It seems that Lin Thundershock's bad omen has been broken. All set, the team is finally ready to set off towards the core area. At this moment, a cry for help came from behind. And the newcomer is a charming young girl. No, I mean a severely injured little girl. Junior Sister Lu has a wide network of connections. At a glance, she recognized that she is a disciple of the Melody lineage. And following behind her is a fiend beast that unsettles everyone. A massive golden core stage cobra. Everyone is very puzzled. The situation is so dangerous. Why doesn't the little sister crush the jade talisman to escape from the mythic realm? Indeed, there is a fiend beast in the core area that excels in illusions. They can disguise themselves as Bellagrace's fellow disciples, and then launch a surprise attack. Be careful. Everyone immediately set up a defensive line. But Wang Xiu, as the one who's cheating, naturally knew that the arrival was not a demon, but a human. On the other side, the huge snake demon has already caught up with the injured Melody lineage disciple. Seeing that she couldn't escape, the little sister turned around and brought out the ancestral pipa. A strum of the pipa can unleash the echo blade. The echo blade attacks the tail of the giant snake. But the giant snake is at the golden core stage level of strength. It was only slightly hindered before striking at the position of the immortal lady. The next second, little fairy appeared 10 feet away from the tail of the snake. Damn, this is teleportation. Looks like the little girl has some skills. This is actually the top-level heritage of the celestial soundwaves melody lineage. It is said that by acquiring this heritage, wherever the music reaches, it can become the location of the caster. However, this secret art has only been mastered by one disciple in the past hundreds of years. She is Melody lineage's true disciple, Xianxia. Understood. Isn't this about a mage flying a kite? She hasn't finished introducing herself yet. Xianxia sat on the ground with a loud bang, using the secret art. After using it so often, the eye of the serpent couldn't miss this opportunity. It will unleash its devastating attack against Xianxia. The little sister calmly asked, "Is this really the end?" At a critical juncture, Wang Xiu urged Xiaohai to act quickly. There was a burst of cracking sounds. Xiaohai is indeed worthy of being the leader of the 13 protectors. The cobra was hit, and let out a loud cry before disappearing from the crowd's sight in the blink of an eye. "Are you okay?" A touching voice awakened the stunned immortal lady. Wang Xiu, dressed in white Taoist robes, walked towards the celestial maiden who had narrowly escaped death in the forest. At this moment, Wang Xiu was no longer just a Taoist priest, he was so handsome. 2 lines of hot tears slid down his cheeks, as if saying, "Why did you come so late, Wang Xiu?" He smiled sincerely. He felt a sudden panic in his heart. "Do we know each other? Why are you still crying, hey?" Miss Bellagrace is the grand senior sister of the immortal sect Melody lineage. She ventured into the long cloud mythic realm alone, and luckily met the sect's most handsome disciple. Otherwise, she would have become a meal for the Black Serpent Prince. And she looked at the young handsome man who saved her life. Xianxia unexpectedly started crying, while Wang Xiu was at a loss for a moment on how to proceed. He then held Xianxia's hand. The atmosphere at this moment can be said to be just right. The next second, Lu Lotus flashed in and interrupted the two. Others don't know. Xi and Echo must have a crush on senior brother. There's no other way. Senior sister Xian is talented and beautiful. No man can resist such a woman. We must first separate her from senior brother Wang. And my sister is a naive and silly steam lady. The competition pressure is completely different. If Echo's senior sister surpasses me, then I'll just be a third party. Xi and Echo and a few senior brothers are searching for treasures in this mountain range. She encountered the Blackwater Viper instead. Several senior and junior brothers all sacrificed their lives. Wang Xiu and others were very shocked. Even if Blackwater Viper is powerful, it shouldn't take too long to crush Jade Talisman. To everyone's surprise, Jade Talisman lost its effect. When this was announced, everyone was shocked. This Jade Talisman was personally crafted by the first elder of the Talisman lineage. There has never been a problem before. No need for further explanation. Xi and Echo crushed the Jade Talisman that he left behind in front of everyone, and indeed, no formation art was triggered. Facing the doubts of everyone, Xi and Echo grabbed Wang Xiu's hand and said, "Senior brother, you believe in me, right?" He looked into junior sister Xian's watery big eyes. Wang Xiu already had calculations in her heart, only to see Wang Xiu directly take out her own Jade Talisman. He also openly crushed it. With a swipe, the sound of the Jade Talisman broke into pieces. It disappeared into the air. Xiaohai is very puzzled. The Jade Talisman has been used for so many years. Why did it break when it was our turn? Lu Lotus is the master of formation art. She has confirmed that there is no issue with the teleportation formation in the Jade Talisman. It seems that there is only one truth. That is because the mythic realm has been sealed off by an external force. The next moment, the originally clear sky cracked open. A demonic wind rose up through the air. Guan Xiaohai immediately sensed the aura of the demon race from within. Moreover, the level of the incoming person is very high, at least a demon lord. However, this is the mythic realm of the Belagrace immortal sect. How could there be a demon lord appearing here? Junior sister Lu still puzzled suddenly. Wang Xiu picked up junior sister Lu and Xi and Echo, and leaped away from the spot. A beam of blood-red light fell from the sky, striking directly in the middle of the disciple. Within the beam of light, there is a weapon, the black and red demon sword, exuding a deep crimson aura that contains endless power of destruction. Wang Xiu landed safely with junior sister Lu on one side and Xi and Echo on the other, all still feeling alarmed. Junior sister Lu glanced at senior brother. Xi and Echo was also surprised by senior brother Wang's actions. Senior brother Wang seemed very reassuring in the eyes of the two. Oops. It feels like smoke coming out of my head again. The first time we met, my heart is beating a bit fast. Wang Xiu pushed them apart and said, "Both of you, run away quickly. If you continue hugging, you'll embarrass yourselves." Lu Lotus complained unhappily, "Senior brother, why don't you hug me?" However, the blazing demon flame around only left everyone with a passage leading to the core area. There was no other way. They had to fight for survival. Disciples rushed towards the direction of the core area. In the retreat, Guan Xiaohai still raised a question. Obviously, the demon lord did not continue to pursue us. Why are we still heading north? Wang Xiu said that whether we run early or late, we must continue to run. There is no difference. If you ask again, it will be revealing the secret of fate. At this time, another running sound came from behind. It turned out to be a black fox, and its target seemed to be Wang Xiu's senior brother. Upon meeting Guan Xiaohai's gaze, the black fox let out a cry. "What are you looking at?" Guan Xiaohai is a person who immediately got fired up. "What are you looking at?" Later, he stopped and turned around, letting senior and junior brothers go first. "I want to teach it how to be a fox. This little thing still has opinions about me. Watch me take it down." Wang Xiu fell in love with this little black fox at first sight. It looks quite exquisite. Guan Xiaohai, on the other hand, is not just about looks. He brandishes his blade and is determined to teach the little black fox a lesson. Let's prepare for a decisive battle with this terrifying momentum. The sight of the little black fox left him stunned. The next moment, the little black fox sprinted and teleported, completely ignoring Guan Xiaohai, who hadn't even had time to react before the fox had already sprinted ahead. Guan Xiaohai, feeling embarrassed and enraged, was about to chase after. He then realized that the black sword from earlier had caught up, and this thing could even shoot lightning bolts towards the ground, not just one. And it only targeted Guan Xiaohai's backside, completely unreasonable. A gust of wind rises. Blade Lineage's heavy sword player runs out with the speed of an assassin, causing a wave of endless charm along the way. The Demon Lord seems to intend to drive the disciples deep into the mythic realm. The junior sisters now understand why senior brother Wang said they would have to run sooner or later. Before Wang Xiu could explain to everyone, a comfortable sound came from Wang Xiu's arms. The little junior sisters stared at senior brother's arms. The teleportation talisman from Mythic Realm doesn't work. Xi and Echo almost got eaten by the Black Snake King. Fortunately, sect's leader Wang Xiu intervened in time. He successfully rescued senior sister. However, the danger has not been resolved. The Demon Lord, controlled by a powerful individual, continued to chase and kill immortal sect disciples with the demon flame. At this moment, the entire mythic realm is in turmoil. The Wang Xiu team had no choice but to take to the air to evade. Junior sister Lu used her magic to support the flying gourd with great effort. Unfortunately, there were 4 people crowded on the same boat, and it was indeed a bit heavy. Facing the pursuit of the demonic cultivator, they had no choice. Everyone looked at Wang Xiu and asked him what to do next. The Demon Lord wants us to follow his route, but we cannot agree. We need to take a detour to stall for more time. But wouldn't it be too easy to be discovered by the Demon Lord this way? Look at this dense fog. The Demon Lord wants us to head north. As long as we're heading north, there shouldn't be any problems. But with such thick fog, it seems like we can't differentiate our directions of east, south, west, and north. Oh no! It's indeed a bit troublesome. Now that we have this little guy, we don't have to worry anymore. That means I'm not a puppy. Lu Lotus became interested. This fox is so special, I haven't seen it in books before. She reached out to touch it as she spoke, but the little fox did not appreciate Lu Lotus. It's fierce and fierce, but Wang Xiu understands the situation. This one is a precious moonheart fox that cannot be bought for any amount of money. It seems that it is indeed rare. No one has heard of it. It is fierce and unreasonable, and Wang Xiu understands its temperament. This is a precious moonheart fox that is not for sale. It seems to be indeed rare. No one has heard of it. Junior sister Lu butted in where Moonheart Fox is one of the 28 lunar mansions. It is also known as the Heart Mansion, belonging to the Azure Dragon of the East, the 5th star. It controls the good and bad fortunes in the world, and is regarded as the leader of the stars by those who study astrology. Legend has it that the bloodline of the Moonheart Fox can be traced back to ancient mythological times. Not exaggeratedly speaking, encountering it once in a millennium is the ultimate pursuit of the divine calculator throughout generations. Wang Xiu was very surprised that junior sister Lu knew about the hexagram lineage so clearly. He found out that junior sister Lu learned about the hexagram lineage's divination method for predicting lifespan, so she secretly went to the hexagram lineage's scripture tower to search for ways to remedy lifespan. Senior and junior brothers all feel that Wang Xiu is blessed with good fortune. And precisely because of this, having this little guy lead the way will not be dangerous. In fact, Wang Xiu adopted this little fox in order to conceal his ability to see bad omens. And the third party Lu Lotus clearly sees other issues. Senior brother, is this fox male or female? I haven't really looked closely. Wang Xiu plans to confirm it. The little fox clearly disagrees. It's just that it weakly resisted, and by a flip of its owner's hand, there were no eggs. This information alerted Lu Lotus, the mother. It's still just a fox demon. Ancient bloodline. If it transforms into human form in the future, senior brother will be in danger. She turned back to confirm again. Senior sister Xian must have captivated senior brother Wang. In addition, there is an ancient nine-tailed fox spirit. The competition for this position is intense. She feels that her and her sister's positions are in danger. Doesn't the sister feel threatened? The way this is being carried out clearly shows a strong sense of family bond. Sister, how did you let the vixen in? I'm really struggling. And Moonheart Fox suddenly got up. Wang Xiu couldn't catch her. Sure enough, both of them are not ordinary people. And at this time, deep in the mountains, the demon lord is enjoying the sight of Guan Xiaohai running wildly while holding his bottom. He didn't make a move precisely because he wanted to send the immortal sect disciple to the spirit-absorbing formation, but the old servant reminded the demon lord not to repeat the same mistake as last time. He not only got beaten up badly by Guan Lai, but also lost the Blood Shadow Demon Blade. That's right, he is the boss Shadow Flash of the Chatterbox demonic cultivator siblings. As long as he can drive Bellagrace Immortal Sect Disciple to the spirit-absorbing formation, then he can activate the Blood Sacrifice formation to summon the Long Soul after driving Bellagrace Immortal Sect Disciple to the spirit-absorbing formation. The age-old enmity between the two paths of immortals and demons is already insurmountable. Fortunately, this time a demonic cultivator descended the mountain to drink floral wine and discovered the exclusive mythic realm of Bellagrace Immortal Sect. He set up a formation in advance in the mythic realm, using the vital blood of an immortal sect disciple to summon the god Long. At that time, it will surely put Bellagrace Immortal Sect in a dilemma of life and death. In no time, he will be able to gather them all into the blood sacrifice formation. How kind-hearted she really is. How ruthlessly she can act, only because Lin Thundershock has something that doesn't belong to him. She was slapped away by junior sister Lu in order to save senior brother Wang Xiu's life. Lu Eve and senior brother entered the Long Cloud mythic realm together. The dungeon that was originally meant for the disciples of the immortal sect to explore and search for treasures was disrupted by a demon lord who seemed to be in control of the situation. The demon lord is very pleased. The old demon king always lacks self-confidence. Things are not going very smoothly for me. Wait a minute. The route of this group of people is not correct. How did it go so wrong? It looks like I will have to make up for it. The soul summoning banner can directly launch attacks towards the minimap. When the attack lands in a crowd of people, it becomes a large energy column. The next second, Wang Xiu raised the GPS Fox. He activated the navigation mode, regardless of how Demon Lord operated. This group does not follow the route. So Demon Lord attacked once, twice, 3 times. He still didn't manage to force Wang Xiu back onto the line. Moonheart Fox is indeed an ancient spiritual beast, with top-notch navigation performance and 0 delay. Demon Lord can't take it anymore, my energy gauge is almost empty. Damn it, all the energy was swept away, just can't hit the target. This is making the demonic cultivator anxious. This guy must be cheating. Otherwise, how could I keep missing the target? How can I, the mighty demon lord, be played around like this? Do you like to run? I'll see how you run. Under the full activation of the demon lord, the demonic power gathers, and the thunder roars. The next second, the young demonic cultivator grabs onto the demon lord's long legs. Young master, you can't do this. And the demon lord insists on destroying this group. Helplessly, the small demonic cultivator clings to him, unwilling to release his skills. The spirit-absorbing formation requires a lot of immortal sect disciples. Other teams are all in groups of 3 to 5. This team already has nearly 20 people. Without them, the spirit-absorbing formation cannot be activated. Young lord, we can't afford to lose them. Have you forgotten how badly you were beaten by Guanlai last time? Get the hell out of here. If it weren't for following me, a merciful villain, could you survive past 3 episodes? Bring up the matter of me being beaten by Guan Lai again, and I'll make sure you never see the sun in the next episode. Now that I have broken through to Demon Lord, I will definitely bring back the heads next time. In Mythic Realm, the attacks in the sky have indeed stopped. Senior Sister is still excited. Senior Brother Wang once again led everyone to escape a disaster, making Junior Sister Lu admire Wang Xiu even more. Indeed, he is truly worthy of being the true inheritor of the hexagram lineage. Senior Brother's ability to predict things is truly remarkable. He only based on the principles of attack to guess the thoughts of the Demon Lord. Guan Xiaohai was shocked. No wonder Senior Brother Guan Lai looks at him with new eyes. The competitors from the hexagram lineage are so terrifying. Wang Xiu saw the Demon Lord stop and proposed to gather fellow disciples, as there is strength in numbers. But now the mythic realm is in great chaos. It's not easy for us to gather fellow disciples. Dang, indeed. The noble Moonheart Fox is once again treated like a dog. It is truly unwilling. The fox has to bow its head under the eaves. And noticing the actions of everyone, the Demon Lord is also very pleased. Now I don't have to drive away them one by one, saving a lot of trouble. However, faced with the lost fellow disciples, everyone fell silent. The disciples who acted alone were seriously injured. Each of them felt very guilty. Junior Sister Lu, regardless of past grievances, distributed Dan pills to senior and junior brothers. She really lives up to the title of Celestial Maiden. Xi and Echo played healing music for everyone. She is truly beautiful and kind-hearted. Watching the immortal sect disciple recover health and mana, the Demon Lord expressed that it was unnecessary. However, the little demonic cultivator felt that something big was about to happen. On the other side, little Tian Eon went out with the Jade Source herb alone. He was originally doing fine, but he encountered an invasion by the Demon Lord. But he clearly felt that the Demon Lord did not intend to kill him. Does the Demon Lord want to groom me to be the next little demon head? Just think about my exceptional talent. It's not impossible. Not good. Both mana and endurance are running low. Should I just surrender? But I still haven't handed over this Jade Source herb to Senior Brother Wang. I can't let Senior Brother Wang's efforts go to waste. I can't become a lackey of the demon race. The next second, a loud rumble came from behind him. Sure enough, they are going to attack me. I can hear the sound of over 100 people. No matter what, we cannot leave the spiritual herb to the demon race. Amid a loud bang, it turned out that Lu Eve prevented Lin Thundershock's actions. The prestigious Thunder lineage's top genius unexpectedly couldn't defeat a female disciple from the Dan alchemy lineage in a single round. Wang Xiu was completely bewildered, never imagining that this young girl would be so brave, comparable to a famous general of the time. It turns out that Junior Sister Lu only intervened in a hurry to prevent Lin Thundershock from destroying the Jade Source herb. Wang Xiu noticed that the Jade Source herb in Junior Sister Lu's arms is indeed very rare. But that is Lin Thundershock's opportunity. When he wakes up, you should return the Jade Source herb to him. Although Wang Xiu saved Lin Thundershock's life, receiving a Jade Source herb is a fair exchange. But never would have thought Junior Sister Lu outright rejected Wang Xiu. After all, there are many rare treasures in the Long Cloud mythic realm, but there is only one Jade Source herb that can prolong Senior Brother's life. Little Junior Sister is a delicate beauty. She is also the only heir of the Dan alchemy lineage. Other disciples come to the mythic realm for the sake of treasures. But she only cares about the Jade Source herb. Just because Senior Brother Wang Xiu fortune-telling will cost lifespan. Only Jade Source herb can give Senior Brother an extension of life. Finally obtained Jade Source herb from Lin Thundershock. And when Wang Xiu found out, he decided to return the Jade Source herb to Lin Thundershock. No matter how long he stared, Junior Sister Lu remained very resolute. Wang Xiu is just as stubborn, but Lu even insists that he can hold it. At worst, he can refine several Dan pills and give them to Lin Thundershock. So, the group of disciples set off again, surprisingly with as many as 900 people. However, there is a demon lord watching, and the road ahead is the most difficult to traverse. Those helpless disciples are extremely grateful for Senior Brother Wang's rescue. We can survive with so many people thanks to Senior Brother Wang. Demon Lord is also surprised by this result. The original plan was for 500 people, but we didn't expect so many. Demonic Cultivator agrees, saying, "Yes, young master. The more people we recruit, the stronger the long soul will become." The Demon Lord is in a great mood, even Wang Xiu's detestable face. He likes it more the more he looks at it. At this moment, the team has already arrived near the spirit-absorbing formation, and the dangers inside have been noticed by Guan Xiaohai. The dense fog has made it impossible to see through. Just wait a little longer. Xiaohai didn't hear clearly. What? Just stay still, and don't move forward for now. Junior Sister Lu is worried that if Demon Lord doesn't advance, he won't let us off the hook. Wang Xiu calmly replied, "It won't happen. They won't bear to do so." Sure enough, the Demon Lord's expression was very unnatural. "Do you motherfuckers still want to gather and restore the place? My hands are shaking from waving at you all. Isn't anyone feeling sorry? You are all bullying the Demon Lord. I'm coming back, but you still won't let me go." Unexpectedly, the immortal sect disciple remained unmoved and even started a sit-in. "How can I bear with this? It's about you, the one playing cards at the table. If you don't get up again, I'm going to flip the table. This is provocation. This is the greatest insult to the great Shadow Flash Demon Lord. Unforgivable. I will destroy you all. You should not do this, young master. If the old Demon Lord finds out, he will not spare you. Do you still remember Guanlai? You were beaten so badly that Shadow Flash finally calmed down. He said he wouldn't kill them. You let go first. Really? Young master, have you figured it out? I told you that Guanlai let your old Demon Lord position in this cartoon without you. I know I was wrong. Stop hitting, it's been 2 hours. Demonic Cultivator is kneeling on the ground. Young master, we can use Yin fire to force them into the valley little by little. Their cultivation level can't withstand it. The next second, blue Yin fire emerged in the dense forest. Indeed, the disciples of the Yin Fire Immortal sect could not withstand the cold aura of the Yin fire. And this Yin fire can erode the soul. Those who come into contact with it will die instantly. Wang Xiu is full of confidence, having come this far. As a demonic cultivator, he is even less likely to give up this opportunity. At this moment, Lin Thundershock finally woke up. He was hit so hard that he seemed to have died, but the next moment he discovered that the Jade Source herb was missing. So Junior Sister Lu stepped forward to explain. She wanted to discuss with Lin Thundershock, but judging from his reaction, it was clear that he valued this spiritual herb very much. Junior Sister Lu, feeling anxious, didn't know where to start. Lin Thundershock, in the midst of urgency, couldn't listen to any words. The next second, with a slap sound, he got another slap on the face. At this moment, that extremely gentle Senior Sister Lu appears, like the god of death, with a chilling presence. Wang Xiu was so frightened that she was on edge. Could this young girl have any special preferences? Even Senior Sister Lu herself was startled. Just a moment ago, her hand swung out on its own. Let's have a good talk. I have taken your Jade Source herb. It is very important to me, so I can't return it to you. Consider it as me owing you a favor. I will try my best to make up for your loss. Fellow disciple Lin Thundershock hit the jackpot when everyone heard that Junior Brother Lin earned Junior Sister Lu, who is the next first elder of the Dan alchemy lineage. However, Lin Thundershock thought that Lu Eve did this because of her sister, who is suffering from a serious illness, as goddess Lu Lotus. Looking into Lu Lotus's eyes, Lin Thundershock understood. Junior Sister Lu has been keeping her distance from him because of her limited lifespan. She must be really hoping that the jade source herb can save her life, so they can fly together. However, little sister, we are the right people who met at the wrong time. I can't lend you the money, senior sister Lu jade source herb. At this moment, junior sister Lu exuded an unusually strong murderous aura. It was evident to all disciples that this murderous intent was not ordinary. On the other side, Lin Thundershock wanted to explain. Yusho could not listen to any words. With a bang, the shocking sound made Lin Thundershock's face contort. The force she exerted once again sent Lin Thundershock flying. Senior brother Wang paid the price to undo the bad omen for you. Do you know the cost he paid? You are so ruthless. Lin Thundershock wanted to apologize, but understood Lu Yi's intentions. It turns out senior sister Lu was also trying to save senior brother Wang, so he should quickly explain the situation. He got hit several times again. Listen to me. What else can you say? Still want to pursue my little sister? You are not worthy. Stop! Lin Thundershock shouted to fight for the moment to speak for himself. But his mouth was so swollen that he was slurring his words. Wait! Listen to me! It's a big old mistake. I was trying to show honor, brother, too. We're the same, okay? Senior brother's heavy accent confused Lu Lotus as well. Under the gaze of onlookers, who couldn't bear to look, amidst the incessant clapping sounds, Little Thunder was already on the brink of death. Lu Lotus reflected and wondered if there is a possibility that Zo senior brother actually means, save, senior brother. Little junior sister is the gentlest girl in the immortal sect. But she shows no mercy when fighting against little junior brother, all because Lin Thundershock refused to give up the spiritual treasure jade source herb. Senior brother Wang has a damaged lifespan and needs the jade source herb to prolong his life. Just saved Lin Thundershock. How can you be so ungrateful and not act as a decent person? Upon reaching Lu Lotus, it was discovered that Lin Thundershock's goal was also to save Wang Xiao. The next second, Lin Thundershock finally broke down and cried uncontrollably, saying, My mom has never scolded me like this since I was a child. What a calamity! I said it was a misunderstanding, yet I still got hit. A man sheds tears without shame. Senior sister's hand is truly heavy. And fellow sect members feel that junior sister Lu is different from the rumors. Junior sister Lu is not as gentle and kind as rumored. Wang Xiao also joked that he was a bit heavy-handed. Junior sister Lu was startled. She said she didn't mean it either. It's all because Lin Thundershock refused to speak. Lin Thundershock quickly interrupted. I actually wanted to speak, senior sister, but you didn't give me a chance. Lu Yi turned back and cast a chill glance at Lin Thundershock, making Lin Thundershock feel a cold shiver down their spine. Her aloof aura makes her seem unapproachable. Senior sister Lu, are you truly a kind-hearted senior sister from the Dan alchemy lineage, who enjoys helping others? Life is precious, and I cannot sacrifice a beautiful life for the trivial freedom of mocking. Understood the reason, Xian Echo wants to hear why Lin Thundershock did this. Senior brother Wang Xiao saved my life. Without his guidance, I have already been buried in Long Lake. I cannot but repay such a great favor. And in order to divine for me, it will surely harm my lifespan. This jade source herb is not enough to compensate. Lin Thundershock solemnly said that from now on, it is my duty to protect senior brother's life. Wang Xiao hurriedly said it's a small matter, no need to remember. The next second, Lin Thundershock raised 3 fingers and swore to the sky. I swear in this life to serve as Wang Xiao's subordinate and never betray. At the same time, I vow to call upon heavenly thunder as a witness, never to break this oath again. And junior brother saved by Wang Xiao. They were all deeply moved by Lin Thundershock's act of loyalty and righteousness. Noted. I, Zhang Xiaofeng, also swear here that from now on, I will always look up to senior brother Wang as my role model. Now it's really stirred up a commotion. With the first one, there comes the second one. Led by Lin Thundershock, the sounds of swearing echo one after another in the valley. This has even kept the god of thunder in the sky from resting. The continuous thunderous sounds are deafening. Wang Xiu was confused by this sudden situation, but the vow has been made and cannot be regretted. Wang Xiu only thanked his fellow disciples, but he has taken on even more responsibilities. The sisters from the Lu family on the side admire Wang Xiu even more. Even Xian Echo, who met her for the first time, is moved by her. She couldn't help but sigh. A young hero should be like this. Lin Thundershock was suddenly lifted up by Guan Xiaohai. He expressed that he had misunderstood junior brother Lin before. Now the truth is out. From now on, they are all brothers. The two of them fist bumped, which was considered as acknowledging each other. Lu Lotus' gaze became more and more unusual, clearly turning into a fangirl of Lin Thundershock. Lin Thundershock came over to apologize to Lu Lotus. Although he did not have the Jade Source herb to cure her illness, he still would not give up on her. However, Lu Lotus did not understand. Lin Thundershock said, "Even if you get a disease that makes your whole body covered in fur, you will still be the most beautiful celestial maiden in my heart. Now I swear to protect senior brother Wang from marrying you, but for you, I have decided to remain unmarried for life." Lin Thundershock's nonsense has caused a group of onlookers with colorful body fur. Is she really that miraculous? Also short-lived, she seems quite pitiful indeed. Guan Xiaohai watches Lin Thundershock chat incessantly, shaking out all sorts of miscellaneous information. Guan Xiaohai feels emotional as he witnesses junior brother Lin's deep affection. He is not unworthy of the title, Bella Grace, the #1 love expert. But he is unable to see that Lu Lotus has already unveiled the ancestral artifact of the formation lineage. The secret technique, strength overwhelms the world, is also known as, with the strength to uproot mountains and a spirit that dominates the world. On the other side, Shadow Flash Demon Lord and others have been waiting. The disciple of Bella Grace Immortal Sect has not yet entered the formation. I'm in a hurry to get off work. I found something unusual in the lens. Young master, they started fighting. It seems that their hearts have already scattered. Entering the formation is only a matter of time. Just be patient, young master. The Demon Lord is very puzzled. Why is it that Lin Thundershock from the Bella Grace Immortal Sect is getting hit again? Is the sect style so wild? Possibly, young master. Look at that rascal Guan Lai. Kid, you are itching for trouble again. We can't afford to delay any longer. We have wasted too much time here. Let this god burn dozens of people to death. I wonder if you will enter the formation or not. Immortal Sect here, the demon flame has erupted again, this time even more fierce than before. Disciples can no longer stay calm and are all looking for Wang Xiu for advice. Wang Xiu calmly said, "It's time. Let's enter the valley." After saying that, he was the first to step into the spirit-absorbing demon formation. The Demon Lord looked at the strategy from a distance. The Demon Lord was overjoyed and quickly took out the Whispering Talisman, preparing to deceive people. He immediately crushed the Whispering Talisman. The commander of the demon sect stationed outside the mythic realm has been waiting for a long time. They didn't want the young master to go and cause trouble in the mythic realm. The old demon lord sitting on the high throne looked down without saying a word, until the Whispering Talisman in front of him emitted a deep red color. Finally, this silly sun didn't let him down this time. The demon generals have all stepped forward to challenge me, but they can't just fly over immediately. The Demon Lord crushes the Whispering Talisman right now, while in the valley where everyone is located in the Long Cloud mythic realm. The spirit-absorbing formation has been activated. The Heavabine chain rises from the ground. The great spirit-absorbing formation has trapped all the Immortal Sect disciples inside, and they cannot move. Once bound by the Heavabine chain, the vital essence in the body will continue to drain. The spirit-absorbing formation is the most evil blood sacrifice formation. Even the formation lineage genius Lu Lotus cannot break it. Damn it, what does this demon want to do? The disciple trapped in the demon formation is clueless. Wang Xiu seems to be confident. It looks like he still has some tricks up his sleeve. I knew you are an unprofessional formation art. Bella Grace from the Immortal Sect sends a disciple to undergo trials in the mythic realm. They were targeted by Shadowflash Demon Lord. After gathering everyone together, he activated the spirit-absorbing formation. However, the power of the spirit-absorbing formation was too strong for everyone to break free from. The sound of hissing is getting louder and closer. And Wang Xiu kept staring at the sky. Sure enough, it arrived. The sky cracked open another fissure. Demon Lord descended from the sky. The Demon Lord with red eyes appeared, wearing a sinister smile. Junior sister Lu felt a strong sense of pressure. In that sea of blood, there are at least 10 powerful Demon Lord. And senior brother Wang, who is standing in front of them, seems to have been waiting for the arrival of the Demon Lord. Does he already have a plan in mind? Sure enough, Demon Lords have been emerging from the sea of blood, and these demon generals all praised Shadowflash as soon as they arrived for doing a splendid job. Since my mission is complete, I will hand it over to everyone else now. Young master, rest assured. The old demon general is full of confidence in himself. Soon he noticed in the crowd a young man who stood out. He had never seen such a handsome young man before. Wang Xiu also noticed the gaze of the old monster and retorted, "What are you looking at? What's it to you? Today, I must teach you a lesson." The next second, the old monster's claws came down. And just at that moment, the chains of the spirit-absorbing formation were coiled up, and a different cracking sound came from the sky. Just saw a golden light tearing through space. No need to guess. A strong individual must be trying to forcefully enter the mythic realm. In an instant, as soon as the person entered the mythic realm, they shattered the claws of the old demon. "You filthy demonic cultivator, keep your claws away from my big brother." The person who arrived is none other than Guan Lai, the great disciple of the Blade lineage. He is someone who even makes the demons wary. The disciples are relieved now that Guan Lai is standing between Wang Xiu and the demonic cultivator. Although the handprint just now was not used with full force by the demon general, it is not something that an ordinary Immortal Sect disciple can easily resolve. Surprisingly, Guan Lai bowed to Wang Xiu, shocking his older brother. Unexpectedly, Wang Xiu remained very calm. He described these demons as interesting. The big brother is right, these demonic cultivators are indeed interesting. Guan Lai teasing the demonic cultivators on the surface, but inwardly admiring Wang Xiu even more. A mere foundation establishment stage cultivation level can face the 13 demon lords without falling behind. No wonder he was able to cultivate the hexagram lineage inheritance to such a level. The disciples are all not calm. Oh my, senior brother Guan actually called Wang Xiu big brother. Guan Lai is considered the number one among the younger generation, surpassing Bella Grace. A brat dares to speak recklessly. Watching the senior and junior brothers boasting about each other. The demon lords in the sky can't stand it anymore. Although I don't know how Guan Lai got in, there are 13 demon lords. How could we be afraid of you? Fine, we'll just take Guan Lai's vital blood as well. This will serve many purposes. But Guan Lai said, "How do you know there's only me here?" What? Is the famous and honorable faction also so disrespectful? At this time, a distant mountain sent forth waves of celestial music. The immortal path vast and wild. This wonderful sound of Shao is intoxicating. Plants hear and grow back, mountains listen and restore to their original state. The mythic realm actually returned to the way it was before the demon lord attacked. If I'm not mistaken, being able to play such tunes. Indeed, it can only be Master Qin Guangling of the Bella Grace Immortal Sect Melody lineage, First Elder Xian Echo. How the hell are we supposed to fight against a spirit transcendent stage expert? Let's just surrender. However, not only Melody lineage's First Elder, but also many strong cultivators from the Immortal Sect are continuously coming in. In terms of martial ethics, our demon sect really can't compare to you. Shadow Flash demonic cultivator is so wise. If they don't leave now, they won't be able to escape. But the demonic generals are still very loyal. As long as we persist a little longer, we will definitely be able to heavily damage Bellagrace Foundation. But Shadow Flash, who hid in the woods, bumped into a big shot. A golden light burst forth, revealing Valkyrie with 8 giant hands. Just a confrontation, the visitor immediately summoned Shadow Flash to shatter the defense. This is actually a big shot at the Battle Lineage First Elder Spirit Transcendence stage. What is Bellagrace Immortal Sect doing? Damn it. So many big shots appearing in Mythic Realm. According to the rules, coming into Superb Realm comes at a cost. Serious consequences could cause Mythic Realm to collapse. Guanlai laughed. You don't really think your plans are flawless, do you? All the demonic cultivators became extremely nervous when they heard this. This clearly means that their plan has been seen through by the demonic cultivators. The demon lords are not sure why, but they have definitely fallen into a treacherous scheme. We need to escape first before discussing further. At this point, the old demon general bit his finger and unleashed his ultimate secret art. As long as the green hills are preserved, there's no need to fear running out of firewood to burn. The demonic cultivators finally woke up and each displayed their true abilities. It's best for them to follow the old demon general. But before they even left the mountain gate, they heard people approaching ahead. It is Bellagrace Immortal Sect's formation art, everyone the Formation Lineage's first elder. Formation Lineage's first elder was still confronting the demonic cultivator just a moment ago. The next second, he was already promoting his female disciple. Just because Melody Lineage Master Qin Guangling has sharp eyes and quick hands, he wants to recruit Wang Xiao as his disciple. It turns out that Wang Xiao made outstanding contributions in this operation, so that everyone could corner the demonic cultivator and leave him no way out. The demon lords all want to ascend to the sky and escape, but are blocked by the demonic cultivator. It turns out to be the Formation Lineage's first elder, Zhuge Qianxia. His chief disciple is actually Lu Lotus, who is a big fan of Wang Xiao. The disciples must be feeling confident now. Masters, you must discipline these demonic cultivators well. All elders must stand up for the younger generation. Zhuge Qianxia released the sect artifact 8 trigrams Heaven and Earth Disc. Qian, Kun, Li, Qian, Zhen, 8 trigrams Formation Arts and their profound mysteries. The chaotic rotations left on the spherical barrier. The spell chain with Een attribute rises from the ground. The demonic cultivator is surrounded by a group. If one has a fear of crowds, they would have perished by now. The original spirit-absorbing formation has unexpectedly been transformed by Zhuge Qianxia into a demon-devouring formation. The old demon general, who was just dominating moments ago, stomped his feet in anger as Bellagrace Immortal Sect relied on their strength to bully the weak, showing despicable behavior. When Shadow Flash Demon Lord heard this, he couldn't help but interject. Stop the insults. I feel like you're cursing at me. And the next second, Bellagrace from the Immortal Sect rallied experts to charge into the formation. They almost used only one move to kill more than 10 powerful demon lords. All of this finally ended, and each sect's first elder came to claim their own disciples. Fortunately, almost everyone is unharmed, and Qin Guangling found Wang Xiao. He wants to thank Wang Xiao for saving his beloved disciple's life. Qin Guangling is also very satisfied with Wang Xiao, who is exceptionally handsome, possesses extraordinary skills, and has the knowledge of concealing weapons on his person. No wonder my silly disciple praises you to the skies, making me, Xian Echo, feel embarrassed. I have to say senior brother Wang is indeed a rare good match. Handsome and elegant, and also the only true disciple of hexagram lineage, this restless heart is beyond my control. But in front of Shifu, she could only lower her head and say nothing. Qin Guangling frankly said that Xian Echo has rarely praised anyone from childhood to adulthood. So he has a very high opinion of Wang Xiao for the next second. Qin Guangling then leaned on Wang Xiu's shoulder and started promoting Xian Echo. This seems like the rhythm of wanting to sell disciple. Shifu Xian Echo blushed all over. She seemed to be reproaching her master. The disciples, upon seeing this scene, all felt that the two of them were a talented and beautiful couple. And this cannot escape the discerning eye of senior sister Xian from the Lu Lotus sect, who actually plans to have master take action directly. She is quite cunning. Don't think that my natal family lacks capable individuals. In an instant, Lu Lotus appeared by Zhuge Qianxio's side. She wants to take master to thank Wang Xiu, but First Elder Zhuge is still unclear about the situation here. He expressed that he thought the two juniors looked very compatible together. If he wants to express his gratitude, he will send a few artifacts as a gift later. Old man. A voice that is shocking to the ear. You go ahead, and tell me where the suitable place might be. Just like that, maybe, possibly. They are not particularly suitable, right? Zhuge Qianxio is indeed the first elder of the immortal sect. He is not an ordinary person who just muddles through. Then why are you still standing still? Lu Lotus is ready to attack now. Zhuge immediately understood the spirit of his beloved disciple. This man, Shifu, has helped secure you. So he immediately went to talk to Qin Guangling. You guys at Melody Lineage are too stingy. Wang Xiu, as a disciple nephew, has helped your Melody Lineage so much. You could show some appreciation. Qin Guangling, unfortunately, because of rushing out the door, did not bring a suitable artifact. Zhuge Qianxio ignored Qin Guangling and just put his arm around Wang Xiu's shoulder. Young people nowadays are just like I was when I was young. Furthermore, Zhuge highly praised Wang Xiu's performance in this major battle. The other lineage first elders also had an uneasy premonition. The old man wouldn't say anything strange, would he? Sure enough, worrying about something invites it to happen. Zhuge Qianxio was talking, and then wanted to pull Wang Xiu to go drinking, and Qin Guangling immediately detected an ulterior motive. Disciple nephew, his alcohol is called immortals drunkenness, also known as one-shot drunk. If you get drunk, his disciple might do something to you. It's better to come to my Melody Lineage. We never force alcohol when eating vegetables. Let's have a good chat. Okay, you, Qin Guangling, may not drink alcohol, but what you are best at is creating the enchanting melody of harmony that confuses people. Disciple nephew, you must not go. Otherwise, you will have to lean on the wall while walking tomorrow. Melody Lineage are all a bunch of decadent people. The next moment, the two first elders staged a pinnacle showdown in front of everyone's eyes. The two of them completely lacked the demeanor of elders. Zhuge Qianxio is very proud of her disciple, who is clever, lively, kind, and charming. Qin Guangling remained calm and unhurried. I am her disciple. She is a flute master, flute master, flute master. The onlookers don't understand. Is playing the flute an advantage? Perhaps senior brother Wang likes it. And Battle Lineage's first elder is also blending in with the onlookers. Such lively emotions are not often seen in the Belagrace immortal sect. Guanlai humbly asks Master Uncle Wu why men all seem to enjoy playing the flute, while he himself does not like it. Master Uncle Wu, who is not an ordinary person, indicates that Guanlai may not have tried it. Men all seem to enjoy playing the flute. Guanlai has learned from the advice, and indeed has never been exposed to music theory. I'm not like other disciples who often sneak off to Melody Lineage to listen to music. Guanlai is obsessed with blade arts, and has never been there. Guan Shahai couldn't help but feel a pain in his heart. It's okay, senior brother. After returning, I will go learn it, and then play it for you. Wang Xiu is the most handsome guy in this sect. Now he's really been exposed. Two great sect elders for their beloved disciples. They both set aside their dignity. Louis can't help but feel sad. It would be great if my master were here too. I was the first one to meet Wang Xiu, but I still like him so much. Master, where are you? However, the Dan Alchemy Lineage first elder is already in the mythic realm. Just that opposite her is Lian Flare, her lifelong enemy. You shouldn't have come. Lian Flare said that dealing with a dozen demonic cultivators is easy for her alone. Jiang Grace, however, mentioned that Wu Wuji is also there. There is nothing for you here, but I am Wang Xiu's sister, so I naturally have to come and take a look. Jiang Grace chuckled and said, What a coincidence, I am also his sister. Lian Flare looked down upon you. Does it count if you only speak for yourself? Has Wang Xiu been called? You are shameless. Jiang Grace then said, Can he refuse me when he even calls you sister? Lian Flare ignites instantly. What do you mean? Grace Jiang displayed her chest. Anyone can see I am more suitable to be a big sister. And you are more suitable to be a big brother. Lian Flare was speechless. For so many years. You still bring up this matter, although she has gotten used to it. If I were to let you see Wang Xiu, I will ask you to write the 3 words, Lian Flare, backwards. After saying so, she pulled out the Blade Lineage Divine Artifact. I, Jiang Grace, didn't grow up scared. I am really scared. Unexpectedly, Lian Flare really struck down with one blade. With a swift motion, Jiang Grace's battle robe was torn apart. Even if you can't beat Jiang Grace with your fist, there's still a way to fight back. Manly woman, where are you chopping? And Lian Flare wants to turn Jiang Grace's front chest meat from 4 tails to 2 tails. At this moment, outside the mythic realm, Immortal Lord uses spells to maintain the stability of the entire mythic realm. After all, with so many powerful beings entering, without strong magic, the realm could collapse at any time. Damn, it's been half a day, and he still hasn't come out. Are you guys giving birth in there? While Lin Thundershock was watching petals rain down from a corner. She doesn't love me. She loves senior brother Wang. Junior brother is also sighing on the side. Senior brother, who was once full of fighting spirit for love, is now feeling lost. Forget it, I will comfort them a bit. Senior brother Lin, don't be too sad. Given the current situation, Lotus senior sister might not necessarily be able to win over senior brother Wang. But Lin Thundershock is very relieved. He has already given up. But you love her so much, why don't you keep her? Because Lin Thundershock has seen the light. Senior brother Wang and junior sister Lu are truly a perfect match made in heaven. What about senior brother Lin? And I am just the whetstone for their relationship. To make their love more firm, so my existence is to fulfill them. Junior brother is confused. Senior brother Lin seems to have suffered a great blow. Junior brother, you don't understand. I go through stages that you won't be able to achieve without experiencing love and hate. After all, you're just a single dog who doesn't understand love. I fucking feel so cheap. Why am I even bothering with this idiot? If I continue to bother with you, then I'm not human. Lin Thundershock feeling misunderstood. A bit lonely. He looks at the goddess in his heart. She is so beautiful, pursuing a beautiful love that belongs exclusively to her. He is lonely and in pain. What a painful realization. 2 whole hours have passed. The 2 masters still haven't determined the winner. Wang Xiu had to find 2 girls to persuade their masters. Although the 2 were unwilling, they agreed out of respect for senior brother Wang. Stop arguing, let's go back. Sherfu, say a few words too, with so many people watching. It's over. They started arguing, and we can't persuade them anymore. Suddenly, a sense of pressure descended from the sky. Even the 2 first elders stopped in their tracks. 2 golden lights landed on the ground. Another expert has arrived. Dan Alchemy Lineage Blade Lineage First Elder makes a dazzling appearance, just like that. Shuge Qianqiu and Qin Guangling both step forward at the same time. It seems they are both fans of Jiang Grace. There's something going on here. Yes, both first elders pursued my Sherfu when they were young. And Wu Wuji is a fan of Lian Flare. It seems that there are many stories between them, as soon as she came up for a hug. And now both Lien Flair and Jiang Grace have important matters on hand. They have left their fans aside. Both of them are staring at Wang Xiu at the same time. This can be seen as harsh spotlights on Wang Xiu. Little Xiu, who would you choose between me and this woman? What the hell is going on here? Can you guys elaborate? Everyone was shocked on the spot. Choose whom? What does it mean? Could it be that he did something he shouldn't have done? What can be achieved by choosing? Here, Lien Flair asked Guan Xiaohai to help speak. Confused Xiaohai asked Guan Lai to find out, but no one knows what's going on. Could it be that there's a story between Shifu and Wang Xiu? Should we start calling Wang Xiu Mistress Master in the future? Because I already owe Wang Xiu, I've been calling Wang Xiu Big Brother. It would be too much to call her Mistress Master. This watermelon is getting bigger and bigger. 2 more people join the group of spectators. Lu Lotus and Xian Echo. The man just thwarted the scheme of the demonic cultivator. He then saved nearly 1,000 disciples from the immortal sect. At the same time, he also became the target pursued by the little celestial maidens. And the originally good competitive atmosphere. The art style took a sudden turn after the addition of the 2 female masters. Lu Lotus has given up the desire to win. Xian Echo also expressed the same sentiment. The Lu siblings are not afraid to face it together. Suddenly 2 big Buddhas appeared out of nowhere. Lu Eve tightly hugged the little fox in her arms. I'm really having a hard time. While Jiang Grace kept reminding Wang Xiu to look carefully and choose wisely. This is too difficult for Wang Xiu. If possible, I want both of them. Just these 2. I will be beaten to death, right? Just at this time. The sky shows signs of collapsing. He can choose not to answer this life-threatening question for now. A void opens at the zenith. The mythic realm might collapse, and the disciples are still wondering what is happening. The first elders remembered that Long Cloud mythic realm cannot support too many seniors. It all relies on Immortal Lord alone struggling outside, just in case anything happens outside to handle it. Wang Xiu secretly rejoiced, finally seeing the light after the clouds dispersed. If I don't leave now, I'll be in big trouble. So he asked junior sister Lu to borrow the jade talisman for leaving the country. Thank you, junior sister Lu. Later, you and master go out together. He took the jade talisman without saying a word and crushed it directly. He didn't give the 2 first elders any more time to entangle him. The next second, Wang Xiu disappeared on the spot, finally escaping. It was so hard to catch Wang Xiu, and Jiang Grace is angry that he managed to escape. I haven't even heard him say, sister, yet. But she immediately shifted the blame to you, saying it's all your fault for scaring him with Blade. Otherwise, he would have already shouted. Let it go, you've shown your chest already. Sure enough, only the first elder can resolve the war. It is better to leave Mythic Realm for now, and decide later on. Grace listened to advice, and released the red scale barrier. She wrapped a group of disciples, totaling hundreds of people. After a moment, they all left the Mythic Realm, and only Lien Flair remained. Can you handle Lien Flair's temper? She swiftly drew out a dagger that she carried with her. With a single sweeping motion, she opened a crack in the void. The blade she condensed into a golden protective light, enveloping the remaining disciples. Next, she looked handsome and snapped her fingers. She also completed the same thing as Jiang Grace until the spatial rift disappeared. Formation lineage, melody lineage, and battle lineage. The first elder, however, was left behind. Obviously, as the first elder, do we still lack this sense of presence? They had no choice but to leave the mythic realm personally. At this moment, in the pile of corpses of demonic cultivators, a spiritual consciousness moved. The spiritual consciousness transformed into a black light, and also left. The immortal lord outside the mythic realm already had the sensation of his body being hollowed out. Damn it, why haven't you come out yet? I can't hold on any longer. The next second, a large number of sect disciples appeared on the ground in front of my eyes. Jiang Grace's team came out. However, Jiang Grace immediately looked around as soon as she landed. She ignored even the immortal lord, who came over to greet her, as she wanted to find that scoundrel Wang Xiu first. She flew away after confirming that she couldn't find Wang Xiu. Junior sister Lian has also come out. She also brought out so many disciples that he didn't have time to say hello. Lian Flare also turned into a stream of light. One by one, after all, I am Bella Grace Immortal Lord, and I don't care about face saving. Mythic Realm Jade Talisman Teleportation Point White Jade Palace. Jiang Grace is currently interrogating a disciple to inquire about Wang Xiu's whereabouts. So, it turns out that Wang Xiu actually went back to hexagram lineage to hide himself. Alright, little Xiu, you enjoy playing hide and seek with your sister, don't you? Sister will play with you. Let's see how long you can last. At the same time, the residents of hexagram lineage Wang Xiu. With a bang, Wang Xiu locked himself in the room. This plan is also temporary. I must come up with a win-win solution. Fortunately, blessings and misfortunes always rely on each other. This time, Mythic Realm saved nearly 1,000 fellow disciples. That breaking of the bad omen will bring in a large amount of loot. Let's set aside the rest for now. I will organize today's gains properly. In Wang Xiu's inner knowledge, the golden lotus blooms. He unlocks the abilities he has gained. 5 key points of knowledge about Dan Refining's explosion-proof furnace. Learn to play the xiao, a traditional Chinese flute, from scratch. Learning to cook step by step, postpartum care of sows, and a series of miscellaneous studies. Are classmates' schoolwork so fancy now? Nearly 1,000 disciples come from the southern range and the other 8 sections. Each has their own strengths, talents, potential, aptitude, and cultivation experience. Although many things may look strange, they are all practical skills and teachings from the various sects. Oh, there are still some authentic teachings like the Mysterious Heavenly Forbidden Formation Record and the Divine Sky 100 Refinements Manual. These are all top-notch legacies. Although the levels of enlightenment vary, there are hundreds of copies of cultivation experiences. This also made Wang Xiu a master of culmination, but what surprised Wang Xiu the most? What surprised him the most is that there are a large number of physical and spiritual root talents contained in it. What will happen if he absorbs these? Ming can see the ominous signs in others. He just needs to help the other person lift the bad omen. He can then gain the other person's skills and spiritual root. Just now, he figured out the demon sect's scheme. He used the senior to save the immortal sect disciple, and the next moment, he received a secret technique from a fellow practitioner. The golden lotus in his body emits colorful rays of light. The rays of light converge into Wang Xiu's body, giving him a sensation similar to unblocking the governor vessel meridian. Various attributes of spiritual chi flow into his body from the heaven and earth. The 5 elements within the body's spiritual root all undergo transformation, especially the top-tier 5 elements spiritual root, condensing into a giant golden phoenix. This is the foundation establishment stage. The real intent of the divine phoenix is received. This is also the manifestation of the foundation of Wang Xiu's great Tao, allowing Wang Xiu to transform into a fire spiritual body. Not only does he encompass the 5 elements, but even the Thunder Tao branch is integrated into it. Meanwhile, Wang Xiu's cultivation level outside the body is rapidly increasing. It lasted for 5 hours continuously. The transformed Wang Xiu walked out of the house. His gains this time are truly astounding. Who said immortal cultivation is difficult? From today onwards, everyone please call me Wang the all-skilled genius Pro Xiu. On the other side is the palace of sky-reaching peak Immortal Lord. What do you all think about Wang Xiu, the first elder? All present were the immortal sect's first elder from the southern 9 range. Facing the Immortal Lord's inquiry, the first elders looked at each other. Dan Alchemy lineage, Jiang Grace Blade lineage, and Lian Flare are all very satisfied with Wang Xiu. Formation lineage's Zhuge Qianqiu believes that Wang Xiu's cultivation level is peculiar. The entry test results show he is just a best-tier earth spiritual root, while the other 5 elements are inferior. But that's not the case in reality. Wang Xiu not only has a top-tier thunder spiritual root, but also has a fire spiritual body, with such extraordinary talent. No matter which line he chooses, he is qualified to become a true disciple, but he was willing to stay in the hexagram lineage for so many years. What's even stranger is his talent. We had never discovered it before. Or you could say he suddenly became a different person. Could it be that he is a spy from the demon race? The atmosphere in the hall suddenly changed. Jiang Grace immediately stepped forward to question Wang Xiu, insisting that there must be no problem. Lian Flare also agreed, saying that if it wasn't for him this time. In Mythic Realm, the bodies of thousands of disciples cannot be found. You are so disrespectful with your suspicions. Qin Guangling immediately begged for mercy. This grand hall is not a place for reasoning. Fortunately, Immortal Lord understands. He mentioned that junior sister indicated that Wang Xiu is just good at hiding. Artifact lineage's first elder, however, sensed that something was amiss. He wanted to conceal it from first elder's perception. Only those who possess an Earth Immortal level spiritual artifact would have a chance. The crowd was in an uproar. This is absolutely impossible. An Earth Immortal artifact is not something Wang Xiu can possess. Artifact lineage's first elder is only speculating that the Earth Immortal artifact is a treasure of the Immortal sect. A divine artifact like the Crimson Phoenix Furnace can indeed be called an Earth Immortal artifact. Is there a possibility that someone is hiding Wang Xiu's identity with their exceptional skills? However, to achieve this level, the person's abilities must be at least at the Earth Immortal level. Yet, the fact that they can do it means they are not Earth Immortal. That's right, Hexagram Lineage's first elder junior brother Dao's heavenly Dao-peering manual not only can peer into the secrets of heaven. It is also better at concealing one's aura. If we truly want to hide a person, I'm afraid even all of us combined wouldn't be able to find them. Zhuge just doesn't understand. Only by showcasing such great talents can he obtain better resources. Immortal Lord can understand. It should be because he is afraid of other clans snatching people away. After all, Hexagram lineage has a thin population. Lian Flare is more sympathetic. In recent years, Hexagram lineage's reputation is very poor, so it's no wonder they blame the old charlatan. Junior brother Dao has not misjudged the people of Hexagram lineage. The Dao of observing the heavens has too high of a requirement for insight. Wang Xiu can deduce the actions of the Demon Lord at the Foundation establishment stage, indicating his talent in Heavenly Dao-peering manual. That is even rarer than being born with a fire spiritual body. I really hope this child can grow up well. By that time, the Bellid Race Immortal sect will truly have the opportunity for a revival. But if the demonic sect finds out about this, it could be troublesome. So everyone here, please keep your mouths tightly shut. We understand that the first elders also know the importance of this news. After the meeting, Immortal Lord looked towards the Hexagram lineage from afar. He was deeply moved in his heart. Luckily you appeared. Otherwise, Bellid Race Immortal sect will have a hard time next. At this time, the demon generals stationed at the Blood Shadow Demon sect are summarizing the annihilation battle against the Immortal sect. He feels that there must be a traitor in the demon sect, and the old demon lord on the throne is extremely furious. But his anger is useless. The traitor may have already died in the Long Cloud mythic realm. However, the demon lord is watching as the person returns in a hurry. Shadow Flash, how did you end up turning into a little chick all of a sudden? Demonic infant can't maintain its status for too long. The child also barely managed to crawl back from the brink of death. Additionally, I am an eagle, not a chick. His dad really doesn't like a chicken around. Get lost. On the other hand, Wang Xiu escorted Melody Lineage little junior sister out. Senior brother was too polite, making others feel embarrassed. Wang Xiu is also polite. With so many people around, it's only natural to see them off. Senior brother, without you, I would have been killed by the fiend beast. What little I have done is nothing. Senior brother, are you really not considering coming back to Melody lineage with me? Big senior sister really wants to practice Melody Dao with you. However, in order to not reveal his secret, Wang Xiu could only say, "No need," with his mouth, but his heart was in great pain. He finally sent off Melody lineage little junior sister. He still put away the gifts he received first. Luckily there is microcosm in the newly absorbed Taoist spell. Wang Xiu, feeling very happy receiving gifts, but then was greeted by a guest. The man was just helping a fellow sect member dispel a great omen of disaster. He received countless female cultivators' gratitude. Melody lineage's big senior sister even strongly invited him. Wang Xiu could only reluctantly refuse. Because he could see the signs of great misfortune in others, that's why he did all this. He left hexagram lineage too easily, which made it easy for others to see his flaws. But Celestial Maiden just left. Hexagram lineage has been replaced by another guest. Wang Xiu is not working right now. He first invited Flare inside the house. Flare was also very satisfied with Wang Xiu's sycophantic appearance, indicating that he came to deliver something to him. Wang Xiu asked in confusion why Flare's sister had to personally make a trip. Originally, Immortal Sect was going to give Wang Xiu an award for his protection, but it was cancelled. Wang Xiu understands well. If Blood Shadow Demon Lord knew that he had ruined his plans, he would definitely be in trouble. I won't be drinking tea. Here, take this Lian Flare and bring out a golden turtle shell Xuanwu's celestial armor. The hexagram lineage artifact, passed down through generations, is also the first Elder's token. This armor is a defensive Earth immortal artifact. When activated by vital blood, it can withstand a full-force attack from a powerhouse at the spirit transformation stage. It can not only improve the accuracy of divination, but also weaken the backlash power of the heavenly Tao. Reducing backlash and such is useless against Wang Xiu. However, this defense is enough to support him in facing the risk of bad omen. Earth Immortal Artifact is extremely rare, and has a very high attraction to Earth Immortals. Only use it as a last resort. Wang Xiu is very confused about why the artifact of hexagram lineage is in the hands of the Immortal Lord. Flare probably knows Immortal Lord better. She estimates that the Immortal Lord took the artifact when the old master of lineage passed away. So you can enjoy the treasure secretly now. Also, I have a question for you. Do men really care about size that much? Big brother, what are you asking about? Lian Flare is at a loss for words now. This hesitant look as if wanting to say something but stopping. She even specially asked me as a male. I understand. This must be a question about elephants. So Wang Xiu gave a serious response with a serious face, definitely showing concern. Lian Flare is bargaining for the price. Is it not possible to have a little discount? It's not bad looking either. Wang Xiu is analyzing it seriously. It's not a matter of size, it's a matter of dignity. Why is Flare asking this? Flare can only say, I have a disciple. Ha. Really Guan Lai and Guan Xiao Hai. These two cute babies really ask about everything, huh? Looking at Wang Xiu's hesitant smile and Lian Flare's intense killing intent. Are you making fun of my disciple? Wang Xiu immediately backed off. Sister, calm down. I have a Dan recipe that can solve this problem. This rather caught Lian Flare by surprise. Are you sure Dan refining will be effective? The younger brother, you have made a good point. Wang Xiu regrets to say that there are still a few missing herbs. Lian Flare clapped her not-so-big breasts loudly, covering me. Wang Xiu took out the Dan recipe for Flare to follow, and gather the herbs accordingly. Flare was very satisfied and carefully put away the prescription, praising Wang Xiu for being competent. Lian Flare noticed something wrong accidentally. Wang Xiu's spiritual root seems to be different from others. Wang Xiu didn't think too much about it. He only knows that the big shot's spiritual consciousness is like a torch. Could he have seen something? He never knew that Lian Flare was just shocked by his top-tier 5-element spiritual root, a 1-in-a-million immortal cultivation talent. Wang Xiu then bluffed about his journey to the heavens and meeting an old immortal. Upon waking up, he found that all his attribute points were maxed out. Do you believe it? A moment of silence followed. Lian Flare is very moved by Wang Xiu's good fortune and hopes that he can put this blessing to good use. Wang Xiu is very pleased that his sister actually believed it. What Lian Flare is thinking about is, my own brother doesn't even know how to lie. If he leaves the immortal sect, he will inevitably be bullied. It seems like I will have to take care of him more in the future. It's really worrying. Okay, I'm off. The herbs will be sent later. See you at Sky-reaching Peak shortly. Lian Flare unleashed a barrage of attacks on Immortal Lord, showcasing unparalleled skills that seemed to come out of nowhere. Just got hidden by that old charlatan until now. Senior brother, please allow me to vent my anger at that old coot by practicing with the blade at his grave. This Immortal Lord is so desperate that he is clinging to Junior Sister. Junior Sister must not do that. Hexagram lineage is leading the younger generation astray. As I see it, they should have closed the door long ago. Senior brother, please let go. Is the deceased considered important? Let's not discuss today whether hexagram lineage is right or wrong. And Wang Xiu's talent has not been treated properly. His cultivation level has made rapid progress. We have found it just in time. From today onwards, we will train him according to the standards of a saint, but we will not give him the title of saint for now. Lian Flare smiled wholeheartedly, pleased in both public and private. Senior brother Mingjian, I will take my leave for now. Immortal Lord also felt a little sour. If junior brother Dao is still alive, I want to compete with this disciple. At the same time, a disciple known for being strict in speech is buying medicinal materials in the Dan alchemy lineage. In just the time it takes to drink a cup of tea, news of Blade Lord buying medicine spread throughout the entire Dan alchemy lineage. Even Jiang Grace, who was still soaking in the bath, heard about this matter. Regarding the medicinal materials on the Dan recipe, Jiang Grace was very puzzled when she heard about Blade Lord having a male partner. She hadn't heard about it before. If she went to hexagram lineage today, this woman must be in a hurry. Wang Xiu, that young kid in his 20s. How could you agree with him? Humph, if she succeeds, I will write Jiang Grace's name backwards. Demon Race takes 1 year to lay out. They were actually deciphered by a Foundation establishment stage disciple. In the end, they even lost dozens of powerful demonic cultivators. Wang Xiu is unmatched in the Southern Nine Range because of this. Disciples who survived the calamity tell the tale of the Long Cloud adventure in the Immortal Sect Tavern. Everyone admires Wang Xiu, but some express that senior brother Wang is too extraordinary, saying that he single-handedly turned the tide. I don't believe it. In a critical moment, we still have to rely on my green hat brother. He explained how he wrongly blamed Wang Xiu in the first place, according to his own understanding. He said he was moved by his own words. The Green Hat Brigade is grateful for Wang Xiu's contributions. However, Qi refining lifespan doesn't have much left. In this calculation, senior brother Wang may not live much longer. Although I was punished by First Elder and have nothing to say, we have decided to join the hexagram lineage after completing the punishment. Even if we have to do some rough work, they will be at ease. Even though the disciples are not as carefree as the Green Hat Gang, they also hold Wang Xiu's kindness in their hearts. So senior brother Wang used the supreme teachings of the hexagram lineage in the mythic realm this time. He was able to unravel the schemes of the demonic sect, and passers-by finally understood the twists and turns in the middle. Sir's great righteousness will definitely be widely publicized. We must not let senior brother Wang feel disappointed. So, everyone in the Immortal Sect is talking about the hexagram lineage and senior brother Wang Xiu, and the story of him uncovering the plot of the demonic sect. You can say that it made the first elders handle Wang Xiu's plan quietly and make it disappear without a trace. At this moment, Bellagrace Immortal Sect's Northern 9-Range Sword Lineage Sword Gear Pavilion stores the information of sword lineage disciples and also gathers intelligence from other lineages. Although the elders here may not have high status, they are able to access secrets that many others cannot reach. Today, Elder Jia received important information that the layout of the Long Cloud mythic realm was planned by Wang Xiu. It seems that Wang Xiu's affairs have already leaked. The next second, the communication crystal ball of the old demon lord at the Blood Shadow Demon Sect's headquarters started shaking. Shadow Flash is very curious about who is calling. The plan of Mythic Realm failed this time, all because of this kid at the mere foundation establishment stage. Little Shadow Flash may not be aware of the foundation establishment stage, but he can still be recruited and cultivated into a demon lord. Who would have thought that the demon lord has already seen through the truth? This is all smoke and mirrors released by the Immortal Sect, but this intelligence also has some usable space. Later, the demon lord called his strongest subordinate. Ghost Snake is ready to act. Sword Lineage Disciple. Introductory Course. Legend has it that by perfecting simple things, one can achieve the unity of the sword and the heart. Have you heard about the recent major incident in the Southern 9 Range? Yes, you mean the incident of Demon Sect's invasion, right? As soon as the words were spoken, little junior sister scorned me. I heard that a disciple at the foundation establishment stage of hexagram lineage in the Southern 9 Range successfully cracked the bad omen demon this time. Senior brother just said, "Wow," and it came out. Is it true? I also heard that this disciple is already the top person in the Southern Range. Even Blade lineage's top disciple Guan Lai regards him as a big brother. Is he on the same level as Guan Lai from the Sword lineage's senior brother? Senior brother couldn't help but talk nonsense. Our Sword lineage's senior brother studied under the first elder and mastered the Azure Sea scripture. At the age of 13, he mastered the sword intent, and at 16, he performed the Crimson River sword strike on both banks. By the age of 20, he achieved Golden Core perfection and swiftly advanced to the nascent soul venerable realm. He is the most outstanding genius in our Bellagrace Immortal Sect in the past few hundred years. That Guan Lai is nothing but a brute. What qualifications does he have to be compared to our senior brother? At this moment, a person behind him refuted. Guan Lai is not as unbearable as you say. The disciple had just thought about retorting back. But when he saw the newcomer, he was stunned. The newcomer was dressed in a Taoist robe. It's none other than Sword Lineage Disciple's idol, Senior Brother Lu Rainbow. After 2 years of seclusion, Senior Brother has officially come out of seclusion today. At this moment, on the main peak of the hexagram lineage, Guan Lai is looking for Wang Xiu, while melodious flute music is coming from inside the room. It turns out that Xian Echo is playing the flute for Senior Brother Wang. Meanwhile, the sisters from the Lu family have been waiting outside for a long time. Lu Lotus is trembling with anger. You are so impressive at playing the flute. Actually, Guan Xiaohai also wants to learn it. Guan Lai is confused why junior sister Lu insists on waiting for Wang Xiu. Junior sister Lu then voiced her own concerns. Sword Lineage's Lu Rainbow has left seclusion. The man just left seclusion and caused the Immortal Sect's 9 veins to tremble. It's because Lu Rainbow is the Sword Lineage chief disciple. He is a celestial Tao genius with all his attribute points maxed out. The Thunder Lineage beauty, who had been in seclusion, just like him, has just walked out of the small building. He inquired about the situation inside the door to Junior Brother. According to the instructions of Senior Brother, I have always been paying attention to the situation of the hexagram lineage. After the end of Mythic Realm, Senior Brother Wang has not been to the hexagram lineage, from what I've heard. Senior Brother Lu Rainbow from the Sword Lineage has emerged from seclusion. The next moment, Lin Thundershock exploded. Why didn't you mention such an important matter earlier, Junior Brother? I don't understand how it became so important. Lin Thundershock dropped a bombshell, saying, This is a huge deal. Wang Xiu was very puzzled upon hearing this, questioning, "What does Lu Rainbow coming out of seclusion have to do with me at all?" Guanlai feels ignited every time he thinks of this person, simply because he is the strongest among the younger generation. Is there a story behind this? It's a long story. Lu Rainbow became famous earlier than Big Senior Brother. 9 years old she refining, 10 years old foundation establishment, 13 years old golden core condensation, titled True Taoist. Years ago, one person, one sword, 3 years of time, killed across both banks, stained the blood of fiend demons on the entire Crimson River, and cleansed his sword heart, achieving perfection in Azure Sea's sword intent. Although Senior Brother rose rapidly as well. The number of fiend demons he has killed is not inferior to Lu Rainbow. But due to the preconception, Lu Rainbow always overshadows Senior Brother. After that, Lu Rainbow and Senior Brother agree to a battle, a fair fight once they both reach the nascent soul stage. I remember Lu Rainbow seems to have been jilted before. This gossip seems to have some substance. The whole crowd fell silent and waited for the follow-up. Wang Xiu is very curious. Such a talented person can still be called off an engagement. But if it's off, no big deal. Junior sister Lu said that the ancestors of the Lu family were once a prestigious lineage and have always been in charge of the water lineage. However, in a battle 800 years ago, the elite forces of the Lu family were completely wiped out, and their lineage was also destroyed in the counterattack of the demon race. In the end, only one expert at the spirit transformation stage was left in the Lu family. Although he really wants to revive the water lineage, the main peak of the water lineage was contaminated by demonic qi during the Great Battle, making it impossible to establish a new heritage. So he has been hoping for help from the elders of the immortal sect, but at that time, every branch was severely damaged. So he waited for hundreds of years, but in the end, he had to give up as well. He found Taoist partner and left descendants before handing over the responsibility of revitalizing the water lineage to the younger generation. So Lu Rainbow has a dad with great supernatural powers, and he was still dumped. What background does the woman have to be so domineering? Originally, the two families had an agreement, but suddenly one day, someone went to the girl's house. He said that based on the compatibility of their birth dates, the two of them were destined to clash, and if they forcefully stayed together, they would face heavenly retribution. So the woman broke off the engagement. Wang Xiu, that Han, someone's name, in the story, the one who destroys others' marriage fate, won't. Everyone said in unison, "It's you, Shifu. This is so damn sinful." Lu Rainbow's father was already injured and relied entirely on the hope of his family to support him. Such a thing happened, and in a fit of anger, his old injury recurred. And then he passed away. Besides, let's not talk about reviving the water lineage, it might just come to an end. So, he will definitely come trouble me once he comes out from seclusion. Senior Brother Guan, can you defeat him? Lu Rainbow actually got me unsure. The first time I met Guanlai, I felt like she could see right through me. This person is really unfathomable. Hearing Guanlai say that, everyone became tense. But at that moment, Wang Xiu made a strange move. He looked into the mirror and he smiled very happily. Wang Xiu is of course happy. Despite such a huge setback, there is no bad omen above his head. In the depths of Sword lineage lies a dense bamboo forest. Sword lineage's first elder Xianxia is leisurely soaking his feet. Sitting across from him is unexpectedly Lu Rainbow, who is a disciple of the Guanlai hexagram lineage. His stage cultivation level is not high, and he has only been practicing for a few years. Winning wouldn't be honorable either. Then why are you still going? I thought you had truly let go. The existence of Master Hexagram lineage is a mistake. We have all paid a heavy price for this mistake. Xianxia disagrees with the disciple's ideas. If the hexagram lineage does not exist, then Belagrade's immortal sect will only have 35 lineages. If Master does not appear within 50 years, I will reach the spirit transformation stage, and then I can revive the water lineage. It seems like you have everything planned out. I won't stop you, but the Bella Grace Immortal sect cannot withstand any more twists and turns. You are handling the situation well. Lu Rainbow seems to understand the situation clearly. The last but most important thing is to bring that girl Azure Blade to Shifu. I am going for a fight. You know her personality. I feel more at ease when you are around. Lu Rainbow was speechless this time. He just asked another question. Who passed down the sword washing technique? Do they know if the source of sword washing creek is the pond where you soak your feet, Master? Is that so? Haha, I forgot. Over here, Lu Rainbow just set off, while over there, Guanlai already received the message. Guanlai said, "We don't have much time left," and Wang Xiao is also concerned. Guanlai shook his head directly and said, "I'm not prepared at all." Wang Xiao seemed a bit frustrated and said, "Then, what the hell are you waiting for? Go quickly." "Brother, why aren't you panicking? We cultivators must first cultivate the heart, naturally requiring a heart like a still mountain, unyielding in the face of disorder." Guanlai does not understand what he is hearing. Is it brother's skillful influence? At this time, the two of them noticed a silhouette flickering in the courtyard. The two people leaned over to take a look and found that it was Lu Lotus. Is she burying treasure with this movement? It's you, senior brother. You scared me. I thought it was Lu Rainbow. What are you doing there? Lu Lotus said he's busy. He will explain in a moment. But Wang Xiao recognized at a glance that this is the formation key, and it's the purple cloud thunder long formation. Lu Lotus was very surprised. If the formation key is not activated, outsiders cannot see it unless they have extremely high formation art skills. Why did you bury the formation key here? Senior brother, in fact, in addition to the main peak of the hexagram lineage, I have set up a total of 36 formations in various locations. Sealing formation, killing formation, and illusion formation are all set up. If Lu Rainbow dares not to come, then so be it. If he dares to take a step into the hexagram lineage, the so-called formation key is condensed by a highly skilled formation art master, containing the complete formation art. Once activated, it can unfold a complete formation art. Although it is easy to use, the refining difficulty is extremely high. It is a disposable item, so the price is extremely expensive. Owning one or two is already extravagant, so having 36 of them is an incredibly grandiose gesture. I said, "Junior Sister Lu, you brought out so many formation keys. Does your master know?" "No, he doesn't." "Aren't you afraid he'll get angry?" "Don't worry, the old man refines a lot every year to sell. He won't notice this small amount. In fact, the treasure trove of formation lineage is filled with deafening sounds of pigs being slaughtered. Who could have done such a bloody deed? Just because a hexagram was miscalculated by the hexagram lineage 800 years ago. Bella Grace Immortal sect was targeted for retribution by the demonic sect. The water lineage even had its serial numbers completely erased. Nowadays, the descendant of the water lineage, Lu Rainbow Cultivate, has achieved great success. The first thing he did after coming out of seclusion was to settle accounts with the hexagram lineage, facing the menacing sword lineage's senior brother. The senior and junior brothers of the Southern Nine Range are very united, with a common goal to protect our sides. Wang Xiao. Dan Alchemy lineage main peak, just at daybreak. Jiang Grace is still yawning. Louis went to Dan refining early. Her hurried demeanor made her feel strange. So Jiang Grace saw that the warehouse was already empty. "Louis, you give me back first," Elder John's voice like a bell. The main hall of Thunder lineage also has the sound of disciple borrowing the sect's artifact. Formation lineage's Tianjiu, Lu Lotus just remembered. She'd borrowed the formation key from Shifu, and used it too often. After all, the number 37 doesn't sound as mystical as 36. So she took out the well-sorted top-tier formation key and casually handed it over to Wang Xiu. Purple Cloud Thunder Long Formation is one of the top 10 killing formations in the formation lineage. She's dripping with that rich vibe, and this top-tier formation key was given away just like that. Speaking of it, the assets of the hexagram lineage combined are not as high as this gang. Meanwhile, in the sky, Lu Rainbow is questioning her younger sister. Isn't it all because of our brother's sense of direction that caused the delay? How can you blame me? Lu Azure Blade has never indulged his brother. Speaking of it, should the brother go fight first or tidy up hexagram lineage first? Lu Rainbow plans to first pocket hexagram lineage as the foundation of water lineage. As for Wang Xiu, give him enough benefits to make him give up the hexagram lineage. After all, with the hexagram lineage having no first elder now, and no money or food, if he shows potential, I can take him in as the second-generation disciple of the water lineage. Soon, the two of them arrived at the main peak of the hexagram lineage, where the senior brother began to plan for the future. This impoverished hexagram lineage will be the fresh start for the water lineage. However, the next second, the two of them were confused. Wasn't it said that the hexagram lineage had no first elder and no resources? You see this glittering and magnificent outfit, shining brightly? I'm afraid it may not have considered the feelings of those who seek the truth. Bro, this seems a bit different from what you said. It's almost all high-level formations. If you try to force your way in, you'll probably waste half your life. The two of them looked at the crowd surging outside the mountain gate, thinking they had mistakenly taken the wrong road to Southern Nine Range. The fellow disciples of the same sect were indeed welcoming. Countless top-tier mystic iron cages were offered as a token of gratitude for saving their lives. Fellow disciples brought out their family heirlooms from their homes. With the help of colleagues, the hexagram lineage has transformed into a treasure trove. No wonder Sword Lineage's senior brother came over. Wang Xiu couldn't even see his own bad omen. Onlookers think that hexagram lineage is mostly ominous, while Elder Jia is very familiar with Wang Xiu. The popularity of the senior brother of hexagram lineage now. Lu Rainbow found that the actual situation was very different from what she had heard. One person in the crowd was surrounded by others. Is that the only descendant of hexagram lineage, Wang Xiu? Boom! Something is not right. How could there be such a beautiful face in this world? Fortunately, his younger sister reminded him to wield the sword well. But the next second, Lu Azure Blade completely fell into chaos. My sister has always been excited whenever she sees a handsome guy. What should we do now? What's the use of him being good-looking? Hexagram lineage must disappear from the world. Wang Xiu also noticed Lu Rainbow flying with the sword. There is only a halo representing air fortune on the head, no sign of disaster, and the halo is turning purple from the red. It seems that he has achieved his current status, and Wang Xiu can also understand now. Guanlai stepped forward to continue the conversation, suggesting, "Long time no see. How about going up the mountain to have some tea?" Lu Rainbow responded, "Let's skip the tea. Let's settle this quickly." Guanlai still insisted on introducing Wang Xiu, while Wang Xiu expressed that there was no rush. Lu Rainbow didn't want to give the other party time to prepare. A cold aura emanated from him, making it impossible to refuse. While Guanlai looked, Wang Xiu had already hidden. He also released his fiery sun true fire from his body. Then I will show my mediocre skills. With that, he soared into the air, and his vital chi became even denser. When he reached the sky, he had transformed into fiery sun true dragon, confronting sword lineage Lu Rainbow. Knowing that he was not in danger, Wang Xiu commented on Guanlai Blade Dao, making it even more refined. Just that he needs to curb his habit of shouting during fights. However, Wang Xiu discovered that someone has fallen into the hexagram lineage. It's not someone else, it's Lu Rainbow's sister. Lu Azure Blade blames his brother for being too impatient. He doesn't even give a warning before starting a fight. He should at least let his sister go down first. So Lu Rainbow also has a younger sister. A person with such noble character like Wang Xiu should first help his sister to see if there are any bad omens. The man was originally a promising young man in the immortal sect. Only because the old charlatan from the hexagram lineage misinterpreted the divination. This makes oneself look bad, not to mention angering one's wife. His father was even angered to death by Lu Rainbow when he came out. He naturally cannot let that kid from hexagram lineage off. And Southern Nine Range is closely related. Everyone has decided to work together to block his killing intent. But Sword Lineage's senior brother is not someone to be trifled with either. He can gather the spiritual chi of heaven and earth with just one hand raised. In the wave of his hand, the spiritual chi of heaven and earth materializes. The cold attribute sword chi transforms into a tiger shape, directly rushing towards Guanlai's long fire. On the ground, disciples of various sects are also influenced by spiritual chi. Fortunately, there are people from various sects present. Everyone has started to set up barriers to resist. I am afraid that this energy will affect the entire Gua Peak. So the disciples all joined in. A larger barrier can provide protection for low cultivation level disciples. This battle is the peak duel between the genius disciples of the immortal sect. Both sides master their own domains. And Guanlai praised Lu Rainbow for unexpectedly comprehending the sword domain. But Lu Rainbow was even more surprised by Guanlai's blade domain. But he didn't mind, it just took a little more time. After completing the seal, Lu Rainbow used his own famous skill. Azure Sea's sword intent sword descends. Thousands of sword intents rush straight towards Guanlai, leaving Guanlai baffled. Am I eating your rice? Why are you attacking so fiercely? The bystander Wang Xiu, who is not involved, also couldn't understand. This is a technique upgraded after achieving the domain of perfection, as the difficulty is extremely high, so it also symbolizes the mastery of a skill. Guanlai, this kid, says he is not prepared. He's actually pretending to be weak to deceive others. Facing Lu Rainbow's aggressive momentum, Guanlai also has his own ways. Guan's halberd is being danced vigorously, creating a strong wind. He blocked the incoming sword intent from the outside. The next second, he condensed the power of fiery sun all around him. Then countless heavenly flame fiery long slashes appeared all around him. This is the big move that Guanlai prepared for this match. The long slash from all directions blocked off Lu Rainbow's escape space. In an instant, with a deafening roar, all the long slashes hit their target. Passers-by on the ground all feel exhausted. Which of these two still look human? They both look like monsters. Junior sister Lu silently cheers on Guanlai. Even when facing the sword lineage's senior brother, it is not an inevitable defeat. On the side, Wang Xiu is casually drinking tea, as little Guan studies the Long's ultimate tyrant blade manual. It emphasizes relentless advancement, but maybe it consumes too much energy, and is not sustainable. And Lu Rainbow's Azure Sea Sword intent is getting stronger with each wave, making the outcome hard to predict. Why are you staring at me, little girl? Did I say something wrong? Lu Azure Blade has an innocent expression on his face. Brother, what manual did you say it is? Wang Xiu quickly covered her mouth. Is this little girl doing it on purpose? Guan Xiaohai only heard him shout. This is the ultimate skill of the blade lineage, Long's ultimate tyrant blade manual. Guan Xiaohai is really a damn good teammate who keeps his mouth shut. Lu Azure Blade seems to be silently recording something. Guan Xiaohai still doesn't understand the situation at the scene. The girl doesn't seem very happy. Wang Xiu is also helpless. It is better not to disclose too much information, as this girl is Lu Rainbow's sister. It's best to discuss the supreme skills of blade lineage with your brother, as Wang Xiu has already served tea and seen the guest off. Wang Xiu had no idea. Lu Azure Blade just wanted to get close to him. Master Shifu said that men like girls to be a little reserved. He won't misunderstand me, right? On the other hand, Guan Lai once again blocked Lu Rainbow's fatal blow. But he already looks like he's struggling to cope, so the consumption of this ultimate move is really not small. Lu Rainbow also saw it, of course, stepping aside with a smug look on his face. Just as Guan Lai was admitting that he was not as skilled as others, he then heard Lu Rainbow's sarcastic words full of ridicule. I have always heard a blade lineage disciple. Where there is blade, there is determination to move forward, refusing to believe in fate, only believing in the blade. Therefore, I greatly admire it. But you have abandoned your beliefs, so it is easy to imagine what blade lineage looks like now. Guan Lai doesn't understand why the other party is hostile towards him. I am very disappointed that you are associating with such a scum like hexagram lineage. Guan Lai couldn't help but feel furious. I respect you as the number one of sword lineage, eliminating demons and evil for the world. If you dare to be disrespectful again. Before he could finish speaking, Lu Rainbow fiercely interjected, saying that hexagram lineage is a disgrace to the human race. Don't you agree? Guan Lai fell silent and did not say a word. Lu Rainbow here is even more pleased. You willingly associate yourself with charlatan. What significance is there in your thorough preparations today? The hexagram lineage must disappear today. Even if the immortal lord I mentioned arrives, they cannot be stopped. The arrogant attitude really leaves bystanders speechless. Sister Lu Azure Blade knows her brother's obsession and cheers him on as well. But hexagram lineage disciple is now sitting on the fishing platform. He must still have some tricks up his sleeve. And Guan Lai, who originally wanted to give up, now has a fighting spirit burning in his heart like a raging fire. I sympathize with your Lu family's past. I might have acted even more recklessly if I were in your shoes. But you can't understand Big Brother. He is such a good and kind person. You shouldn't insult my big brother. If you insult him, I will fight you to the death. That's an outdated saying from 800 years ago. Lu Rainbow still went to pick a fight with Wang Xiao. He not only suppressed Guan Lai with Daoist spell, but also insulted the hexagram lineage, which is a shame for Bellagrace. This made Guan Lai unable to bear it anymore. He must show sword lineage senior brother what he is made of. The next second, Guan Lai burst out with astonishing energy. This greatly exceeded Lu Rainbow's expectations. Guan's halberd greedily absorbed the spiritual chi of heaven and earth, condensing it into one point. Even Lien Flare on the main peak of Blade lineage sensed it. It seems that he has gained quite a bit from getting closer to Wang Xiao. You naughty kid, you actually managed to pull this off. Onlookers are also amazed and envious that Blade lineage's first elder has gained another excellent disciple. A statue of Guan Yu appears in the void behind Guan Lai. Guan is indeed worthy of his surname. Since you are so unwilling to listen, I can only lead by example. Remember this, the name of this blade is White Reaper. Immediately, Guan's big halberd struck down, just like Lord Guan's unstoppable courage and imposing aura. However, Lu Rainbow remained still in place. As the number one swordsman in xianxia, he still had even more powerful moves. Before his forehead, the sword lineage mark of water burst forth. The next moment, a towering wave protected Lu Rainbow as it surged towards the sky. He forcefully blocked the White Reaper one blade that Guan Lai had comprehended. In an instant, the heavens and the earth changed color, and a huge impact surged 200 miles in all directions. This has truly troubled the passers-by who are maintaining the barrier. Even with the protection of the barrier, everyone still needs to activate their vital chi in order to avoid being knocked away. The shockwave dissipates, and heavy rain starts falling from the sky. Lu Rainbow has fallen in the rain, no longer as graceful as in the air. A duel with Venerable has come to an end as the curtain falls. Lu Rainbow, you lost to Guan Lai. Make a summary of this battle. I lost so thoroughly, Lu Rainbow finds it hard to accept Guan Lai's fatal blow. He closed his eyes, feeling both lost and unwilling. Sister Lu Azure Blade arrived on her sword, supporting Lu Rainbow. She is indeed very worried about her proud older brother, but Lu Rainbow's mental resilience is truly high. Such a big setback cannot defeat him. He still manages to hold himself up and speak out. Hexagram lineage is the shame of Belid race. If it does not disappear, Belid race will repeat the same mistakes made 800 years ago. Lu Rainbow Guanlai intends to take action again, seeing his stubbornness and stupidity. He was stopped by a voice. It turned out that Wang Xiu came over in junior sister Lu's special car. Now Lu Rainbow can't pretend anymore. He kept coughing. Wang Xiu let go of past grievances and asked junior sister Lu to deliver the healing golden Dan. Although he admits that his skills are not as good as Guanlai's, the proud Lu Rainbow cannot bear the kindness of the hexagram lineage. Wang Xiu, on the other hand, said he was overthinking. "I just pity your sister," he said. The siblings looked at each other in confusion. "Azure Blade, who we're meeting for the first time, has nothing to do with you," they said. The next moment, Wang Xiu blurted out a shocking piece of news. His sister is showing ominous signs, and if you don't heal her wounds, who will protect her? It's not possible. Hexagram lineage, don't you understand? How did you let him read fortunes? Lu Azure Blade quickly denied it. Do I still need to calculate? Consort fatal size. The aura above consort fatal size is very heavy, and one glance can reveal the fatal sign. Lu Rainbow's energy is inconsistent. Charlatan talks nonsense. My younger sister is cultivating an immortal sect every day. Where would a bad omen come from? Believe it or not, Wang Xiu has done what he can. Let's leave the result to fate. So Wang Xiu called for a professional driver. The gourd started and junior sister Lu is still compassionate. She forcefully shoved the golden Dan into junior sister Lu. She hurried to open the gourd bottle. Lu Azure Blade also didn't know what to say. She always had a different feeling in her heart. Guanlai also marveled at the broad-mindedness of Big Brother. He wants to help you and your siblings even when you criticize the hexagram lineage. Not to mention that divination requires one to spend their own lifespan. Consuming lifespan? Lu Rainbow has never heard of such a secret practice from the hexagram lineage. So your strange ideas, Big Brother doesn't care, I don't care either, just don't let your sister die in vain because of your arrogance. Otherwise, today's battle will be the shame of my life. Looking in the direction where everyone is leaving, the brother and sister have many thoughts. Is it really my fault? Go back to hexagram lineage. Junior sister Lu doesn't understand Wang Xiu. He is so outrageous and still antagonizes hexagram lineage. Wang Xiu said that Lu Rainbow is innocent. After all, it's just a misunderstanding. Just as the words fell, junior sister Lu was already holding back her tears. Wang Xiu stepped forward and hugged the sorrowful junior sister Lu, saying, "Why are you crying again?" "Don't cry. Everyone is watching." Now she cried even more sadly. Junior sister Lu pleaded with Wang Xiu not to tell fortunes for people anymore. She is really afraid that one day she won't be able to see him again. Wang Xiu thought for a moment and agreed to this little sister's request. You are so grown up but still crying. You are not afraid of being laughed at by Xi and Echo and others. The matter of the hexagram lineage has also been resolved here, thanks to the righteous help of senior and junior brothers. Throughout the journey as fellow disciples, everyone has been very polite. Although I did not contribute much and was accidentally injured in the fight. Everyone is feeling embarrassed. The scene is full of joy. Everyone has agreed to make sure next time for sure. Junior sister Lu is impressed by Wang Xiu's character. If there is another bad omen next time, he will definitely step forward, right? Even if his promise just now was to please me, I am still happy. Sword lineage's genius disciple can't figure it out no matter what. Blade lineage's Guanlai is even more monstrous than himself. This Lord Guanblade has almost no living being left, although he used his ultimate move to block the blow. He was defeated and had nothing to say, since the hexagram lineage turmoil has been resolved. Many disciples are eager to return. Wang Xiu's senior brother hesitated. Lu Lotus is hesitant to speak. Just now, Zhu Xianxia sent a congratulatory message asking you to return the formation key. Those are all gifts from my wife. The formation key is very valuable. I told you not to just take it. It's just that it's difficult to retrieve the formation key for now. I will personally return it in some time. After dealing with these matters, Wang Xiu still feels very unsettled, although there are no bad omens showing on his head. On the other hand, the mysterious person is sending messages in the secret room, and the intelligence on the peak of the divination has all been leaked out. And this person turns out to be Elder Jia from the sword lineage. It's strange to say, since the martial arts competition between Lu Rainbow and Guan Lai, the demonic sect has repeatedly invaded the immortal sect, yet the disciples of the immortal sect discovered it. The invading demonic cultivators are mostly low-level fighters from the hexagram lineage. Wang Xiu resides there. The elite disciples have gathered for a meeting, discussing that the upcoming battle will be easy. Yes, big brother. We received very detailed intelligence before the battle, and the intelligence was extremely accurate. After a few rounds of fighting, the demonic sect retreated. Lu Rainbow, who is also in the group, mentioned that unusual things must have a supernatural cause. Senior brother Wang, please examine carefully. Just as these words fell, the support team of Wang Xiu whispered, "How come they are here? Weren't they planning to destroy hexagram lineage?" Lu Rainbow said that the demonic sect is currently our common enemy. We must unite to destroy hexagram lineage. Only I can do it. The demon race shouldn't be involved. The next moment, the atmosphere in the hall became tense again, and they were about to start fighting at the drop of a hat. I'd better be the first to speak. Guan Lai, bring out the details. The demon race we went to, as the second batch of troops, seemed to be ready for a fierce battle. But the demonic cultivators of golden core level, and above on the other side remained motionless. After we cleaned up the trash below the golden core level, the powerful golden core practitioners proposed a one-on-one duel. So, does it mean that they requested a one-on-one duel only after all the group fights were over? I have been patrolling the formation around to prevent the demonic cultivator from launching a sneak attack. Even a strong golden core expert is no match for Guan Xiaohai. He is currently forcing the opponent to beg for mercy. A master from the demonic sect suddenly launched a surprise attack from behind. Fortunately, I managed to block it, but the other party turned out to be a strong demon lord. Just as the Blade Lord was about to make a move, the demon lord unexpectedly chose to surrender. He said that the master is too clever. Blade Lord is puzzled about the other party's intention. Unexpectedly, Demon Lord was just mocking Master as big-chested and brainless, which is the opposite meaning. This angered Master so much that he used all his tricks and nearly tore the space apart. However, that attack left Master exhausted. She is not lightly injured. It should be an internal injury, while we are all unharmed. Just that Master was hurt in the heart. Guan Lai only noticed this. Wang Xiu, they looked at themselves with sympathetic eyes. Indeed, within the hall, the sound of Lian Flare echoed, a tiger's roar spreading for thousands of miles. How dare he reveal my mother's affairs? Let him return to Blade lineage and await death. Guan Lai was scared and quickly returned to Blade lineage to apologize. The situation in Sword lineage is very similar to that of Blade lineage. Melody lineage has not had any major conflicts with other teams. When Wang Xiu looks at his cup, the bad omen sometimes appears and disappears. The demon race seems to know something. It looks like someone is targeting themselves. The demonic cultivator's abnormal behavior seems more like probing our strength and territory. So you mean within the immortal sect? Yes, there is a spy. I'm sure senior brother Lu has already noticed. The senior management also has suspicions, but it's still only speculation. Let's not act recklessly. Let's first listen to the arrangement within the organization. Then junior sister Lu, I will go with you to explain the matter of the formation key to Shifu. And just as formation lineage Lu Lotus brought up the formation key, she burst into tears, leaving Zhuge Qianqiu too scared to press further. He was actually held firmly in the grasp of the disciple. And then Wang Xiu went to various sects to discuss the plan with the elders, walking along just fine. Someone came before him, handsome as Wang Xiu. He was suddenly pinned against the wall, and the blood surged as Lian Flare appeared. What kind of prescription did you give me in the end? Of course it's a tonic. Could it be that Guan Xiaohai and the others didn't see any improvement after taking it? Tonic for men to take. Lian Flare, my brain is crashing. The next second, with a bang, a tree big enough for two people to hug was directly pierced through. Is he trying to kill someone and eliminate all witnesses? Blade Lord looks flushed with anger. What's the big deal? Guan Xiaohai just took some energizing medicine. Why is she so worked up? It's not breast enhancement. Wait, breast enhancement? No way. Was that what she meant at the time? This is a matter of life and death. Wang Xiu actually used the artifact directly to escape. You stinky kid, don't let me catch you again. The next day, all the disciples disguised themselves and entered the dense forest. Wang Xiu also mingled in. Now that the bad omen's golden finger has gone off course, we can only do our best for now. The demonic sect's disciples are launching a major attack on the Belagrace immortal sect. But the immortal sect's big shot's intelligence has all been grasped by the demonic sect. Everyone is trying to uproot the spy completely. Wang Xiu successfully disguised himself and managed to infiltrate the demonic sect. It seems like this is their gathering place. Something seems to have just run past me. Wang Xiu saw a luck ring from afar. It seems like he couldn't wait any longer. This time, Wang Xiu also caught up. The next second, Wang Xiu also disappeared on the spot. Wang Xiu ran fast, but the opponent was even faster, almost invisible. However, no matter how fast his body movements were, he couldn't hide the pink aura ring above his head. Suddenly, the aura ring disappeared. Could it be that he was discovered? Around, only the sound of wind blowing is left all of a sudden. Instantly, an assassin appeared behind Wang Xiu. And at that moment, it truly reached the brink of life and death. Birds are dancing wildly in the forest, as if there are traces of human activity. Lu Eve is carrying little spirit fox and searching for Wang Xiu. The little fox indicated the location of senior brother. When she was about to catch up, a figure appeared beside junior sister Lu. Why are you alone, celestial maiden? And on the other side, who are you really? Wang Xiu stared at the assassin in front of him. The other party is very admiring. Wang Xiu is impressed that someone at the mere Golden Core stage can keep up with him. Wang Xiu said that the reason why the other person can keep up with him is not just his physical skills, but also his observational skills. It's impossible. It concerns the dignity of assassins. You cannot possibly see my speed. Next second, Ghost Snake is circling around Wang Xiu. Only the residual image of Ghost Snake appears around Wang Xiu. I am faster than before. Ghost Snake is circling around while finding time to disdain Wang Xiu. You are indeed just bluffing. However, Wang Xiu closed his eyes to feel the fluctuation of spiritual qi around him. Several times he saved his fellow disciples, and the total number of people added up to over 1,000. Wang Xiu's current strength is no longer comparable to the first episode of the comic. Found it. Wang Xiu found the true form of the Ghost Snake solely through his own understanding. Now he really has to kill Wang Xiu. Such power at a young age cannot let Ghost Snake use his illusion technique. Shifu, junior sister, and fellow senior brothers. They all seem to not acknowledge themselves. But Wang Xiu sees through it at a glance. He even commented that it was childish. However, the next second, a shout of, "Senior brother," came from the woods. It turned out to be Lu Eve staggering out, disheveled. She was obviously bullied. "Senior brother, I've hindered you." She suddenly felt wronged and couldn't help herself. Oh no, there are indeed fluctuations in her spiritual chi around. Could this not be an illusion? Wang Xiu was shocked. Just as Wang Xiu protected Lu Eve in his arms, the figure of the ghost snake appeared behind him. You are still too naive. The cold blade of the horse approaches Wang Xiu's neck. With just a clang, Wang Xiu actually blocked it. He even took the opportunity to mock the opponent's immature tactics. This time, your strong killing intent has exposed you. Obviously, you still lack experience as an assassin, and Wang Xiu doesn't want to kill him yet. She wants to let him go. These few attempts have all been foiled by Wang Xiu, frustrating Ghost Snake. This time, you owe Wang Xiu your life. If you can survive, I will repay you in the future. After saying that, he left in a hurry. Wang Xiu was speechless and had to follow him. He turned around to the bushes and said, "You've finished watching the play. It's time to come out." There was actually a person hiding in the bushes, and it turned out to be none other than you. He is none other than Sword Lineage Elder Jia, and he was also very surprised that Wang Xiu had such abilities. In an instant, Wang Xiu started to make a move, not wanting to waste time with him. But he had no idea how well Elder Jia, this creeper, was hiding. He also saw through Wang Xiu's way of breaking the Ghost Snake's tactics, but I am not the same as Ghost Snake. I can sense the abnormal spiritual power around me. Elder Jia blocked Wang Xiu's sudden blade attack with a backhand move. And without even looking at Wang Xiu directly, he clearly launched a sneak attack. Now it is Wang Xiu who has been pushed back several steps. Under the combination, Wang Xiu was already injured, and he said that he had long suspected that there was a mole in the immortal sect, most likely someone from the intelligence department. Just the disciples fighting. You even came specially to watch as someone from the intelligence department. Seems very suspicious, Elder. What does that have to do with anything? Today you must die, Elder Jia. Explode your vital chi. There is hatred in the heart of Belgrace. Is it because of that big battle? You'll go to hell and ask my son. You're just a little golden core stage kid. I'll show you the essential difference between nascent soul and golden core. Elder Jia is preparing to unleash his ultimate move, while Wang Xiu is laughing confidently. Is this the essential gap? Then today I will show you what the difference is. The fire spiritual body directly brings out the true spirit of the phoenix from within the body. The true spirit of the phoenix directly rushed towards Elder Jia without dodging or avoiding, with a strange smile on his face. Wang Xiu sensed that something was amiss. At the critical moment, he urgently stopped his move. Elder Jia actually grabbed Lu Eve. He even used her as a human shield. As for Wang Xiu, it was already too late to stay. Let her go. I will leave it to you how to handle me. Elder Jia is pleased with the success of the strategy he saw from a distance. You know our goal is not this girl. She seems very important to you. If you commit suicide now, I will let her go. You also know that our goal is only you. The male lead transmigrates into the body of an immortal sect disciple. He unexpectedly gains the ability to foresee bad omens. He not only can control the wind and rain within the immortal sect, he also attracts the attention of the demon sect from outside the domain. Just as Wang Xiu was about to capture Elder Jia, a traitor of the immortal sect, he was stunned by what he saw before him. Junior sister Lu has fallen into the hands of the enemy. The enemy is also pressuring Wang Xiu to commit suicide. Wang Xiu still hasn't made a move. Elder Jia tightens his grip on Lu Eve's hair again. He frankly admitted that the demon race's attack has already begun. Even the immortal lord cannot come now, facing Elder Jia's aggressive attitude. Wang Xiu is pointing the pig-killing blade at his own chest. Lu Eve would rather die than involve senior brother Wang. The next second, Lu Eve actually activated the battle formation. Once the battle formation is complete, it will be difficult for even immortals to save them. Before she died, Lu Eve finally spoke up about her feelings for Wang Xiu. Let Eve protect senior brother today. Elder Jia was amazed by the courage of the little girl and quickly boosted his own defense. However, Lu Yi's attack was stopped by a spiritual power. Junior Sister Lu, I have known all along that the blade has stabbed into Wang Xiu's chest. Wang Xiu struggled to express that he is waiting for the day when he is worthy of Junior Sister Lu. At the end of his speech, Wang Xiu fell in front of Junior Sister and Elder Jia. Elder Jia was extremely pleased, thinking that this kid is too cunning and must be on guard. At this moment, the Star Moon Fox lurking in the bushes pounced towards Elder Jia. It directly pounced on Elder Jia's face, with a strong determination to avenge Wang Xiu. At the same time, Kill Pig Blade flew straight towards Elder Jia. While Elder Jia was entangled by Moonheart Fox, the next second, he had one arm severed by Kill Pig Blade. Wang Xiu was lying on the ground, laughing with difficulty. Junior Sister Lu was happy because Wang Xiu had not died yet. But one-armed Elder Jia, who had knocked away the Moonheart Fox, was still the most powerful among the three present. He noticed that the Shaju blade had transformed its shape. This blade actually had spirit communication. It is not only spirit communicating, it also feeds on and absorbs whatever it needs. After absorbing Wang Xiu's blood, it completed its reshaping. Lu Yi doesn't care about these. She threw herself into Wang Xiu's embrace. We've just started, how can it end now? Wang Xiu is indeed a scumbag. Damn it, Elder Jia went berserk. He wants to drag two people down with him and bury them. Wang Xiu and Lu Yi are both at the end of their strength. Even the newly evolved pig-killing blade won't be able to resist for long. Can't we see any hope? Just then, a slender jade hand appeared behind Wang Xiu. Wang Xiu looked back. It turned out to be a beautiful Fox Clan immortal lady. The crescent moon on her head indicates that she is Moonheart Fox in her transformed form. Moonheart Fox can also sense the current Wang Xiu. He is not the person in her heart. Lu Yi immediately protected Wang Xiu in front of you. Who are you? However, Wang Xiu saw in the memories of the original body's owner that Moonheart Fox had once saved her life. She felt Wang Xiu's purity and kindness deep in her heart. The little fox expressed that Wang Xiu should use this body to live well. Wang Xiu was even more surprised that this little fox not only could transform, but also could see through his true identity. My spiritual power aligned very well with hers. Wang Xiu reassured Lu Yi that they were in good hands under the healing of the Moonheart Fox. Wang Xiu's spiritual power quickly replenished, and the injuries gradually improved. In just a moment, all of Wang Xiu's physical indicators maxed out, surpassing the levels from before the injury by a lot. The little fox ran out of electrical power and transformed back into fox form. Now Wang Xiu is not holding back anymore. Come on, let's fight again. The one-armed hero accuses the opponent of cheating. Since that's the case, Elder Jia uses his own body as a medium to summon the Demon Lord for revenge. The next moment, Elder Jia's body extends a demonic hand, just a mere golden core cultivator, and still hasn't been defeated. Trash. However, what was summoned from his body was actually a clone of Blood Shadow Demon Lord, the head of the demon race. Wang Xiu bitterly smiled. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this an over-leveled monster or a super elite one? However, as expected of a demon lord, he immediately sensed that there was something in Wang Xiu's body that did not belong to this world. If we don't see eye to eye, Wang Xiu joked, you can become my disciple if you want to know. The demon lord said you don't have to make it so complicated. I've possessed you, so I know everything now. Wang Xiu directly crushed a pill. He suddenly deployed a formation around him, which turned out to be a high-level teleportation formation key. How do you have the forbidden formation key? I want to see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. On the other side, the main peaks of the hexagram lineage, Lu Rainbow and Guan Lai, are waiting. The next second, Wang Xiu, Lu Yi, and the little fox were transported over. And following behind him is the incarnation of Blood Shadow Demon Lord. Faced with the pincer attack of Guan Lai and Lu Rainbow, he remained calm. How dare mere worms provoke me? His demon power dispersed, directly repelling the two heavenly beauties. As the sound of a flute rang out, the demon lord sensed his perception being blocked. Damn it, he even brought reinforcements. Lu family's little sister, quick! Seize the opportunity now. The next second, Lu Lotus is holding the Lotus Dharma seal. I never thought I would be able to control so many forbidden formation arts one day. This feeling is really awesome. Dharma seal swiftly flies forward and strikes. Immediately after that, Demon Lord is trapped under Lotus Dharma seal. With just a golden core formation art, it is impossible to have such a suppressing force. Demon Lord now feels it too. The mountain peak is full of forbidden formation arts from top to bottom.